Take the cue to pop that quickly. But here we are. Quick start. I watch one of the tanks not say that they're here, and then we wait again, right? You know how this ends up. Oh well, it's Tuesday. It's reset day. I figured I'd sneak in this, and we'll be pretty close to having all 3 of the mandible weapons that I want. That I will work hard for. Done. Oh, yes. Good. I need a key. I needed a coin for this anyway. But I'm not sure if I need any more coins, because I've also... I think I can buy a couple from... I need to ask her later. Or you probably not as well. What's it called again? Oh, this. I think you can buy some of the mats from this, but I don't know how much you need. I've never really had that many to spare. There's probably pets I should still buy, but I'll get it done. So who do we dance with? I'm gonna pick the Reaper. Yeah, it basically means that he's done with his 3 main weapons, so I don't really need to fuss with getting more. I will get more eventually, because I still do stuff, so to cap him out on his... on these. So this will come automatically while I do that. But I'm not gonna like push it. It's very simple. I am not gonna push for it. I'm gonna push for the last 2, I think, on Elo, and no, the last one on Elo. And I think there's still 2 for Dashi. I think he only has 1, but he's also close to doing things. Jesus, that's a lot of... Did I not take that out? Maybe it doesn't work on this. But I'm actually unsure if I've changed. Nah, I still don't see. It's just the shields, the healer shields. Maybe we have... Oh, we have double white. That's why. It's good to see your healer shields after all. You might want to be in them. I honestly don't mind getting this one for Alliance Red. It's actually pretty nice to get something else than what I usually get. Which is one of the 2 first for some reason. Even on, like, on all 3 of them, I've been getting that, so I'm guessing that's what people try and get into. Or we have an influx of new players, of course. I've had that too. We're gonna do this. Then... means I will be lacking 3, so I need to poke a Yuju or something. To ask, okay, we're gonna be turned facing left. No, right, sorry. Left and right are hard. Ooh. After that, I'm just gonna kind of solo captain over the week. Wrong one. It's okay. We'll see. We'll see. See, we start with blue. Blue. Then yellow. And probably blue, right? Ooh. Yellow. And blue. I need to ask you or somebody who knows. I don't care really who knows, as long as they know the answer to this question. Because I think you can buy them at the same time as they get available for us non-savage raiding scrubs. So I can update my gear. I still don't think I'll use my... oh dear, that's not a good position. Ah, that's out. Ooh, no. I thought maybe I was gonna make it, but no. Oh, that was bad. Have I done this before? Several times. Can I still fuck it up? Yes, I can. That's very much proven by this. See if I get a rest eventually. I mean, they're both busy getting people up. I think they actually have the hard race, which I feel a bit bad for them having to do. Right. Oh, I didn't see it last time. I am blind. I'm not blind. Feels that way sometimes. Guess that one is ours, technically. Ooh. Why is there always so much stuff under feet? Just wondering. Yeah, I do need to ask somebody about that one. Incoming behemoth. The good part about ranged, of course, is this. You can just stand here and hit this. Oh, remember this part again. It's incredible how quickly you kind of forget. Okay, fire is no moving at all. You're back. Not even auto attacking. Apparently also doing dance moves are bad. If people would just fucking move, it would be fine. No. Well, I chose one. I can handle one if we die from two. When in doubt, only stand in one of them. I think of this was probably a really stupid idea to do this now, but you know it's done, it's done. Ooh, that's dead tanks. That's not good. Thing. No, okay. Somebody standing close to it. See if we get ice this time. Yep, ice. So this one is the opposite, this one is move. Move your booty. There we go. Oh, he had one more heal in him. We're gonna get another knockback then, I think. Question is, do we kill him before he does his thing, or... It's hard to say, it's gonna be close. Yeah, we did it. So then we can go here. Just in case she just go down. We use our anti-knockback after those. She's gonna go down. Yep. Yes. Actually, I didn't actually remember. That's per usual. I still don't remember stuff like this. I think also the cause of like a million things under feet that I don't like. You can just hope to avoid it, and then you fail, and it hurts. And then you just end up pulling like way, way back, and like going, no, you know what? No, I don't want to be in the middle of that shit. There we go. Whee. One and two, and somebody pulled. And we have Hello there. So in, right, in, right. Somebody already did it. But if you first get that setup wrong, it's extremely hard to kind of bounce back, at least for me. So out. And right. And then of course it's gonna be in last. Ooh, Tank is playing with tank privileges. I shouldn't really stand here, I should be over here. This is a Venosois. Ah, it's the Venosois. Hopefully good. Oop. You're alright? Oh, alright is better than bad. We take every alright we can have. Oh, it's Isa? Isa is also alright. As long as work. Counting down the days until I only have my own traffic again. It's always a bit of an extra hassle to have somebody else's stuff on top of your own. But it's also part of summer vacation. For everyone but me. Because I don't have summer vacation. Yeah. It's fine. I mean, it's part of summer vacation for me. It also means that I have my summer vacation in October, November. So when everybody else has no vacation left, I get to go on 3 weeks off. I can't complain really. I'm just not used to working with the traffic that I now have, so it takes me a bit longer. Oh dear, did somebody die? Yeah, our healer died. Did that tank die? Yes, yes it did. So who is actually tanking it? I have no idea. For A, we're still gonna go here. Ooh. Now we get the shiny. Now we wait for her to pop back in. Yes. All the good things. Up here. Did you do this yet, Vanessa? Did you get this done? I remember you saying that you hadn't done it before. Still no? Gonna have to fix that. Still on the first one then, maybe? I think I remember you were on that little... whoop. Okay, right. See. Then wait. And in. All the way to the other side. Why did we move the entire thing? I hate it when it does that. It pisses me off. Shouldn't be able to, but it still does. Somehow it just decides to pull the entire thing. Which it shouldn't be able to do, because it's supposed to be locked. Apparently it doesn't care. I don't know how this always seems to find a way to move. Really just shouldn't, but it does. And I know it's probably some combination of... See? There it is. It shouldn't move like that. Of course, that didn't do me any good, did it? Just broke the entire shit now. Really should not be able to do this so easily when I've set it as locked. Well, the question is, do you want to do it? I guess more than we should do it. It's like, do you want to get them done? And have them open? I mean, you're already doing extreme, so this should be a cakewalk, right? You do? Have plans for the night, for the evening? I don't mind running both of them after the usual shenanigan stuff that I do. Wish people used a pull timer. It does help as a dancer, it really does. Just checking. Because my plans are basically to do the expert run, the 8-man raid, PvP, and then I'd be more than happy to do these two. For instance. So that you have them cleared and are ready for the next one. Well, I was gonna try and get some P9 practice, doesn't seem like it's happening. I guess this is re-clear day. There might not be as many practice parties around. I'll poke you when I get to that point, and if you want to, we'll be getting it done. It's probably a bad day to try, but I mean, you never know. All of a sudden, you're in a party. And it's not gonna happen for a few hours anyway, I understand. one thing I like about Dancer, the absolute most, is that, the Anavant. Anavant is just such a comfortable thing to do. It's comfortably practical. Gets me out of mostly all shitty situations. Ooh, for once, not with shit under feet. Makes me happy. I think though that is a little bit of work. I think Barry might make an FC raid team next 8-man raid, right? There'll be so many people in the FC that you'd have to recruit very few extra. If any. I remember that when I came here, they had a raid team. So it has been in the SFC and a long time ago. Ooh, lucky. Everyone standing in the correct spot. Which is always lucky. Oops, that was completely wrong on the dance. I felt the misclick. Still want this wolf as a mount. Okay, Yoshipi? Yes, please. Do it. Gimme. Just hand it over. Make it a mount. So I'd prefer to sit on its back, not on its paw, because it would be very hard for it to run around. I mean, she sits on its paw, but if it was supposed to run around, I don't think that would work very well. And again, we have a monkey who keeps us in its paw, so maybe I'm wrong. This is where Anavant has its strength. You can just get places so fast. I think the person is actually gonna die before we even reach limit break 3. Cool. Would you please not stand on us, Mr. Tank? Or Miss Tank? Yep. We couldn't even get to limit break 3. Just interesting. Ooh, let's see. Got it. Yeah. think I have most of these. And we have run this quite a lot. I'm not surprised that I have most of the gear. Ooh, look, somebody using a limit break after the fight is over. It's also a very bunny-filled party, though. We had a lot of buns. Boop. The corgi is cute. Yes, I bought the corgi. Do I have time for anything? I have time for trials. Gives me more stuff. Not that I need a lot more. Yeah, we can buy the... I can buy the tank weapon now. So we have it. Not exactly gonna use it, but handy to have. I see a tree. Hello. If I need to re-plug in my headset or not. Oh my. Did it move?
Sound issues?
Nope. I was just checking if I could hear you. But I can. Warrior of Light, huh? Not exactly what you expect to get in the trial, but oh well. I'm gonna pick you. With new people, always fun.
Oh dear.
But we have a T weapon holding person here. So I'm as a tank.
Ah, that's good. That means he knows how to limit break.
Probably still the ultimate weapon I would most like to have.
The Dark Knight one?
Just any of them, but basically, probably actually the Heaven Breaker one.
Oh.
It just looks so nice.
I think they all do.
They all look really nice. I would take the Paladin one, to be honest, like in 2 seconds if I could have it.
One day.
I doubt it. T will never be easy, so you will always sink down, and it will always be. If you touch it wrong, you die.
No,
it's ultimate after all.
Maybe we'll find people to do it with.
Maybe. I mean, I know you knows it, but I also think he's fed up with it, because I can understand. I saw a lot of the wiping. Fired. The moving one.
Let me see if anyone is doing things.
Riding home.
Is someone doing things? Or is this one of those?
Trying to remember what to do here. It's been a while. Oh, no dragon on this end.
No one is actually doing things. It's automatic.
Automatic.
Oh.
Oh, On the type fast phase. We get the snap though. We get the snap. The awesome snap. I do approve of the snap. The finger snap that we get in a few. I feel like we can just hammer our teeth. It helps.
Freeze you? Oh, I can't.
Defiance! A ceremonious silence. No, it doesn't.
So a single target. Give me all the XP. I'm up 72.
XP?
I need everything that orange is bothering me.
Ting ting ting.
Oh, I love the Ren voice and ultra vibration combo.
When it's there, it's awesome. It's always so sad when you can't use it because it doesn't work. Boo!
I had that. Was too baby.
I've been trying to do some of the Mars Cannibal. I'm still struggling with some of the fights. Sadly.
It's a fate up there.
Not surprising though, because I suck at movement.
Aww.
I'm kind of trying just to get through the stuff I need to get through to get better gear, get the better weapons, and then can do all the other ones slowly after. But I'm stuck on 30. I have to try it again over the weekend.
Which one is
I've not done anything, so I've just been doing everything.
oh, nice.
Knight dude, whatever his name is. I have all I need to do him, it's just a movement, which I fail on, and then I die. Unsurprisingly, this is me after all.
Ah, yes, Siegfried.
Yep.
I have a little bit of an issue with this.
I know it's just keep going, eventually I'll manage, but I just needed a break. I was annoyed and frustrated and pissed off with the entire thing.
Yeah. I haven't done the last one.
Like I said, I've not done nothing until just like a couple of weeks ago, so.
And I think
So I still have the level 50 weapon, which is kind of. So. Oh, mamma mia.
And I think I haven't done the 29.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna do. I'm gonna focus on doing the ones that get me the gear that I would like to have to be able to have a better weapon, so that things dies a little bit faster. And just buy the offhand stuff.
At least on the bright side, you only need to deal with the last one.
Don't have to deal with the what?
You only need to actually deal with the last one.
I want the umbrella, I know. I want the umbrella.
I know. But
I will be dealing with it eventually. I'm
at
just.
least you can do that. Just
At first, I
just
want to get all the spells so that I have everything, and then I'll deal with the damn last one. I will have my goddamn umbrella.
I believe there's also a mortal.
That's a completely different thing. That's all blue, and I think it's T9 of the coil. Either T9 or T13. All blue.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen then.
Like you say never, but it's also synced, so there's no easiness. Do people always choose to move after you've kind of got the thing on you? But oops, didn't it freeze? Me.
Oh, can I freeze it? No, I can't.
I want to do all the Masked Carnival set stages eventually, but I just want to focus on what gives me new gear and new weaponry first.
Yeah, that's why I said those are tied to quests.
Yeah.
So only need to do specific ones.
Yeah, I'm doing that now. But yeah, I'm still stuck on 30. We're gonna get there eventually. I need a non-work day to be kind of clear-headed and go in and just smack it until it's down.
Yeah.
Well, that's that one done.
I need a spell from I think it's from the burn.
Oh, I got that one the other day.
I don't.
We can do it. We can do it anytime. It's like I mean, for most spells, we can just either one of us does the tanking and the other one does the spell getting. We swap and Bob's your uncle. Could do a quick burn before reset happens, shall we?
Sure.
Let's see. Burn. Invite the party. I'm just gonna, because I don't trust the sound system. There. Tends to do shitty things. There we go. Burn. Unsynced. Let's do it. Okay, there's a key to burn though that I need to mention because I know it's. We did this wrong the first time when I did it with Kay. You have to fail the mechanic with the dragon heads. You just wait. Just wait it out. They have to actually finish their cast. So you have to do your bubble. You have to do your pearl. Yeah. So keep that in mind. You cannot kill the heads. You just leave them alone. Let's see, where's the burn? There's the burn. Let's go. Then you get it pretty much guaranteed, but don't kill the dragon heads because we did that and then we found out that, oh, they need to finish their cast. Whoops.
We need to see the mechanic.
Yeah, and we need to see it finish, which is the big thing. We go. I like this dungeon though.
I like it too. The song is just so chill.
Yeah, it's just nice.
Come on, you stupid birds.
Oh, too early. The last two hadn't managed to get here yet. Because they're slow.
What's wrong with the bird?
That one just ignored you. That's just as rude.
It's that, and I'm still missing Garuda?
Garuda? Really?
Yeah, because I can solo it.
Oh, well,
It's known, but I can't.
you do know that I
Yeah.
generally will always say yes, yes.
I know.
Well, let's fix that too. We can fix that too today, and then we're gonna help Wednesdays with just 24 man.
Yes.
So that he has them opened after we do the usual shenanigans. Yeah, I am up for farming blue stuff for you as well. I mean, it goes both ways, so.
I blame Easy, because apparently she likes the class and it fits her character. And to be fair, anyone can be Blue Mage.
Anyone can what?
Anyone can be Blue Mage.
Yep.
They literally gave the the way.
Anybody can be a blue.
It's the same with the machinist. Anyone can be a machinist because the weapon the stone is right there.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, what will I do?
Oh, the triple trident did a lot of damage. At the beach.
Whoosh. Oink, oink. Oh no, tank busters.
Oh no.
Pain! It's a little bit like the latest dungeon, so calm music, and then you fight and it's like,
I know.
Should we really be doing all this? Huh? Boop. Hi guys. You wait, I'll pull it back to the droid thing here, because that's the one that moves the least. There we go. Almost all of them together. There's one paladin that decided, you know what, I don't want.
I swear, this thing is so
Overpowered? It's
Yeah.
overpowered as fuck. When it works, it's overpowered as all fucking hell.
I think it's the most overpowered combo that
It is. It
Blue
really
Mage
is.
has.
As long as you can freeze it, you basically know that everything is dead.
Yeah. It's the same with the phase
Yeah.
and the sharpened knife.
Knife.
I guess can freeze you anyway. Boy.
Oh. You didn't wait for the charred goblin to come in.
Fixed.
Nice. You're frozen, all of you.
No wonder over vibration has such a huge cooldown.
It had to. Imagine if it didn't have that, it would be like...
I know.
You'd never use anything else. Guessing we're still gonna get one, yeah. They just stop leaving their defective drones all over the place though. Such a mess.
Come on, jeez.
Boop.
I like that you attack with such a tiny knife. It's so cute.
Boop. We boops. We boops it. And I love this view. So
It is so cool.
oh, there's you. Come here. And 2, 3, and whoop. Come on, you guys, you're being slow. Boop. And you're gone. Bye-bye. Bye.
I wonder if we could have done all of them.
Would be a bit, like, overly broken, though.
Just pull everything till here.
Yeah, if it hadn't been open, we would have pulled everything until here, because nothing can actually... Basically, nothing hurts me. Look at that. I like how they slide. There's not room for all of them, so they're just generally sliding around.
They're sliding.
Like, oh, I'm getting pushed. I'm gonna slide over here. Boop. And now you're frozen again. That's what you get for putting shit on their feet. Saying. Hey, Mr. Dragon. So remember, no hitting dragon heads. Just let them finish their cast.
I think I have diamond back.
Yeah. We couldn't have done it without it.
I bought exuviation.
I think you would need it because I think it will kill you.
Mm.
I did diamond back here, so that works perfectly fine. Oh, please.
Oh, damn it! No!
Yeah, now we're both calling that, so...
Ah, I'm stuck.
Yeah. He's gonna go into his mist form, so it's all good. There we go. Now, not that she has, just... Wait for it to hit you. You can see their cast. So it takes a while, so don't use it too early, which I almost did.
I don't care what anyone says. Stormblood was a great expansion.
Oh, it was a great expansion.
Awesome.
And very easy. It's not my favorite. Just because I like the other ones better. It doesn't make it a bad expansion. Oh dear.
It's late.
Well, hopefully the... Yeah, I put my deflect on you in hopes that it would work. I think it did.
I also immediately used exuviation.
Yep. My only importance now is that you stay alive, because that should just ding you the spell and bombs your uncle.
Aww.
Didn't get it? Really? I thought that was basically a shoo-in. Oh well.
Bummer.
That was rude of it. We'll just have to do it a couple more times later.
Yeah.
I think I can actually run it as dancer without any issues, so it goes actually faster. Let's see. It's time for the reset. Yeah. Let's see. We start with the taking off of the unsynced party. And the ever famous exportor.
What is...
Wait, did we get wait time? With a healer and a tank? I think we shocked the system again.
What is this nonsense?
The system is now so shocked that it doesn't know what to do. It just got a tank and the healer. It's like, no, 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 no. Can't deal. Can't handle.
Shenanigans.
There we go.
Okay.
See what we get. Ooh, this one.
Onwards and forwards.
Then whispering.
Oh, I still haven't grounded mine.
Still have your wings.
Yeah. Need to fix that. Ah, out of boy taking damage. Thank you.
Well, there's so many of them, it's hard not to take any damage. Besides, you complain when I don't. We do our best to take a little damage.
I don't want to hurt you or have you get hurt, but I need you to take damage.
Needs my shields. I do play a tank, so. Taking damage is part of the role. You know what? You don't need to start sprinting before a poor person has their sprint back. That's just stupid. There we go.
The duality of Sage and these two. I don't want you to get hurt, but I need you to take damage.
Hey, I need you to break the shields, so can you like have small pokes taken, please?
Yes, please.
It's like the occasional hit, just enough to like break the shield. Yes, yes. Whee. I like how my tank split is like basically always safe.
Always.
But this one is like basically always safe. Doesn't move until after he's cast up anyway. He's gonna die very quickly. Look at him.
Yeah, it's dying fast.
Might not need to care. Might need to care. Nope, don't need to care. Do like a fast party. Getting spoiled with those. Wee. Again with the wee. Then we can turn on study.
Wow. The sync on the sprint.
Well, we're used to each other's playstyles for now, aren't we?
What?
I mean, do you know me? Apparently, yes, yes, you do. One thing I'm happy about though is that they don't have the same that they had in World of Warcraft, that if they got behind you, it started to hurt more because they will just get behind you.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I wonder if they changed it.
I have no idea, I just remember I hated it as a tank because if you pulled big, you could bet your fuzzy ass that somebody was behind your bare butt.
Yeah,
I was
because
like, fuck off! Nobody told you to be
really
behind my
fast
butt.
back. That was so weird.
I'm very happy that's not a thing here. I remember in the beginning when I tanked, it was like, oh my god, they're behind me. Ah! Now it's like, yeah, well, fuck you. As long as I'm not standing in shit, it's fine. All good and dandy. Nothing to worry about. Hey, CK. We doing good. Just killing things. Doing our usual 2-station hands. And discussing, of course, but when.
What's the CK doing?
CK well? Or CK good? CK good, right? Hi, Zombie. Big pulls?
Oh.
Always big pulls, right?
My stream stopped on that.
What?
On Twitch.
Oh.
I needed to refresh the Twitch.
I just Twitch being Twitch. You are? That is awesome. We always like that you are. Today's. I'm here, Mr. Bear. This there's not a herd of bears. That game has completely ruined me. Seriously. Bears will never be the same after playing the quarry. It's always a herd of bears.
I still had my tail in there.
You singeing your tail with lightning?
Thanks. Thank goodness no.
Whee! Oh no, Hank Buster. What will we do?
Oh no.
Bonk.
Come on.
No, there's room. Like, here. Sit, we sit. That's what I have to say.
Come on.
Dead. Nice. Neato.
Was that the fastest?
No. I've seen him die before that once.
We didn't even reach the stack?
No, I didn't reach the stack. I've done it one time before that, but I did notice that both my DPS was fully raid geared. Fully savage scare raided, and I was like, oh, hi. And I think the healer was from the same group of friends, because I got all the comms. And I just said, well, you know what, this is gonna die fast. That was my initial reaction was, oh dear. Can I keep aggro? I did. So, all good. This is also the same, like, that we talked about before, the very calm music, and you're here, like, fighting. You're like, The music doesn't quite fit what I'm doing, but it's still fine. Yep.
It's the edit effect pods with a with a playlist.
Come on. Come on, we're here. Hello. React to our presence. Thank you. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. Boop. And this fits the fighting more.
You open my tab to arrest me in direct.
Wee.
Oh, the arachnoid. Knowledge is power. I absolutely agree with that statement.
Knowledge is power. Oh, it is.
Knowledge is power. Absolutely agree. And to people who say that power is power, that's a false statement. Knowledge is power. Power becomes power because people acknowledge you have the power. Therefore, knowledge is power.
Oh, that's nice of him to hold Vital Breath that way. We appreciate it.
I realize I haven't done something.
What?
Shit.
Ah. They were busy discussing power.
Yeah, but this is... I blame CK.
I think it's gonna be safe over here.
My damage.
Still only one arm, so it's fine. Of course, you had to turn your head. Big bully of a squid. It's fine though, we only have one arm over here now. So all good and dandy.
Power drive. Oh.
Sailing spirit. Side.
What happens when you look away?
Oops. Yeah, you shouldn't look away. People do stuff though. Yoink. Come on. Come on. Let's do it. Because I can do it. Yes! Don't make me move again.
Gimme.
Whee! Oh, that's that. That was fast. I have to approve of it when it goes fast.
I like both. power drive my knowledge, and knowledge my power.
The tiny giggles.
Also, I have a tiny lollipop.
Okay, let's. I'm gonna just. I don't think anyone wants it, but just checking. Yes. Venustois is in the ethereal slow. Sifeni is Rod Hudson. I'll just check. Yeah, just in case. To be polite and all that, and I can do my retainers quickly because I heard them come back.
We don't have sand or okay.
You know, we don't have sand, so that shouldn't be surprising.
That's the reason.
Hmm?
Sorry. I guess it isn't. I'm surprised about Kato.
He isn't feeling well.
Okay.
Cancer treatment does that to you.
We need to start recruiting more people in the stream. We need to bring more people.
I'm fine the way I am. To be blunt. I'm fine with you and me and random people if they come along.
To be fair, you have brought people into the FC.
Yes. From my stream. Maybe we'll bring in more eventually, but for me it's more like, as long as I have somebody to play with and do stuff with on occasion, I am more than happy.
You'll always have me.
Exactly. And it's more like, yeah, well, there's always stuff to do. I know I've been talking with you and some others to go farm for mounts, and of course then you should come with too. The old dragon mounts from the previous expansion. If we get enough people, they were pretty easy, as we proved.
Yeah, I think the only one that was the hardest is the emerald weapon.
Yeah, because you need a bit more than 4. But let's say if we get Barry and see Sifeni, Entei,
Yeah.
you and me, Kay, and Venustois, we're 7. That's basically, we will slap it in the face until it dies. So, oh, and Kitty, we're 8. Or Sansal. So we have a lot of people that might join if we ask. So it's just asking and finding a time that fits for everyone.
Yeah.
Nobody seems to be up for the 8-man, so I'll just start it since pizza is just in the oven. We can at least do one before I have to eat the pizza. Boop, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop. There, let's see which one we get. 12, apparently.
Wow.
If you were wondering. 12.
Are we gonna do it backwards again?
Did I want to tank it? I don't care. I'm giving you the 15-second warning either way. Apparently they want to tank it. Fine. I'll take mine off. If they want to tank it, they can have it. So, as Barry would say, late dodge. Late dodge, not early dodge. Another late dodge.
I was about to move again.
Super chain theory. You roll your eyes on Discord? Yeah, you roll away. Go for it. Roll them all the way in the Discord so we feel it. It's feeling. Super chain theory, take 2. No, this is where she takes away the ground beneath our feet. No, it's gonna kill that tank, maybe? No, she's safe.
Mimic platforms. I'm so used to you being the tank that I keep targeting you.
Oh. Oh, she wanted to tank. I let her tank. I'm never gonna be the one that fights for it when somebody pulls before me. It's a rare thing though that both tanks come in with tank stance on.
Really is.
And both keep it on.
Oh man.
Time for ads. Decided to be on the other side. Along with the aura. Dragoon. And do a little bee sneeze while we're away. Remember, she's gonna do something sideways, so wait for her to start casting the thing. That one, yeah.
Ah!
But that hit a lot of people. Oof. But then we're gonna have this one. So late dodge again. Nope. Pretty sure I can take that with the immunity. I want to test that one. Just to see if I can actually put the hollow ground in and go na 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 na. Oops.
What the heck? I kind of lost track of
Where everything was? Yeah.
Yeah.
In that phase, it's very easy to do so, to be honest.
He was suddenly in front of me and I couldn't see.
Free. I don't really need anything anymore, I think. Don't remember.
I'm gonna need everything again.
Yeah, me too. It's like it now is for like whatever job gets stuff next. That's the basic gist of it. We're on that part of the game. Oh, leggings.
Armor.
Nice.
I guess now it's either it's tank, I guess.
It's
Or
what?
Reaper.
Oh, Reaper, yeah. I think Reaper's the
one.
one I started on. I have time for one more, so we can do one more. Just take away 12, see what we get. Nobody wants to do anything but 12 anymore. Next week we can get another blue weapon if we want it, apparently.
I approve.
This will have 4 blades. If you don't use any of your thingies this week, you can buy another weapon. Which is always handy to have. Oh, 11. Hello.
If I don't spend my things.
Somebody new? I think somebody new. Oh my god, another tank that wants to tank. What's up this week? Another Dark Knight that wants to tank. I do like the Dark Knight weapon. The mandible weapon.
Oh, there's a mandible one?
Uh-huh.
Huh.
But you know what? I mean, I have a... If all comes to all, I have a suggestion for you that I'll tell you on Discord. I won't tell it here.
Ooh, I like his glamour in general.
It's nice, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
We like. Since he seems quite intent on tanking, I'm gonna let him have it.
Okay.
I mean, he did turn his tank stance on after I stood there with mine on. I don't have any intentions of playing ping pong, so...
Oh, I realized something.
What?
I wish rather would switch with me, because then I could cardia you.
Well, are you gonna
No,
pull
both.
or...
Oh, both tanks are cardied.
Apparently... no. See if that triggers him. No, he's just standing there looking very handsome. I mean, we don't disapprove of the handsome, but...
Nope. But we're pairs.
Now we are gonna have a tank fight.
You still have yours on, by the way.
I know I put it back on because he didn't seem to be wanting to pull.
Oh.
That's why I said now we're actually gonna have a tank stance fight.
Oh, I'm gonna counter you.
He's probably gonna win, because regardless, yeah, he wins. They have a higher burst than us. Oof. My initial burst is higher, their standing burst is even higher than that again. Me too, Swampy, me too.
That's them though. Damn it.
Digital Self Discord.
Making me waste my mana. Damn it.
Mana mana.
Mana.
Mana mana.
How did he die there?
I think they didn't move in time.
Removes?
In and arm's length. No, not everyone today. Was it last week we had one like everybody did it at the exact same time?
Yeah. Weeks ago.
I was like, oh my.
Wow. The professionalism.
So basically, I'm not far behind any tank, but I'm never like the best tank. That's just not gonna happen. Ooh, lucky.
Yes.
I mean, for DPS and aggro, I will never kind of hold apparently above others. Out, out, out. Okay, out, out, out. Oops. Oh, that was me being stupid. Wrong out. Well. That was funny. My brain went out. I don't know why.
Isa. That was funny.
But it was funny. Watch it, watch it. Go towards the line. No, 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 way. Two. That's such a cheeky thing. And then, of course, the out after. But I like the floor. Floor is nice and comfy and full of shit.
But you need to wake up.
Oh, fine, fine. Fine, you win.
Fine. He always wins.
Now we get the dark and light again. And then I'll have suitably cold pizza, which isn't gonna burn my mouth when we're done.
Yum, 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 yum.
Perfect. Light. Go dark. Get knocked back, so forward.
Oh, ooh.
I figured if I stand still, people can just move away. It's easier.
Oh yeah, of course I would move.
Instead of both of us trying to move at the same time, we know what that does. I will just stay here. I'm not going to pull it anywhere. People can just go to the edge.
The edge. Haha, I see what you did there.
Figured you'd pick up on that one.
Ring.
I'll be standing still and then I'll be using arm's length if I can. And then we hug up. And you get Divine Veil. Oh, we have double sage. That's why I hear all the sagey sounds.
Yeah.
Explains all the sagey sounds I've been hearing. Codex? And what is Codex? Oops. Out of curiosity, what is Codex? I don't know what that is. Hey, you got a Codex ad and I don't know what Codex is.
A what?
I know, right? A what? Aw, thank you for the gifted sub and the stories. Wait. Did Twitch just do a thing on their own again? Sanitary napkins for ladies. Lol.
What?
Well, apparently that's the ads that Twitch just decided to give CK.
Okay.
Twitch doing Twitch things, that's all I'm gonna say. In
Is that the purple? Yeah, it's the
the purples. Purples.
purple.
I think he goes to do 2. Yeah, knock backing out, which is fine.
Let's go.
Boop.
Dismissal.
It is weird. No more ads. Indeed. No more ads.
Excuse me?
Excuse you.
You. I know you're a healer, but let go of my tank. Go to yours.
No, you're lucky that way.
My tank.
So that's another out. Oh, that's the floor tank. Almost, at least. No, it's a floor tank.
Yep. Floor tank.
Floor tank is doing its job by tanking the floor.
What?
We were very few people.
Oh. Murderer.
It wasn't my fault that there was few people left to stand there. I didn't control that. That was not a plan, no. Seldom is. Oh well, it's dead now. Oh, song? Song? Yes, song, gimme, 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 gimme. I think I have 4, so I'm going to pass on down. And roll 1, no, 70. That's at least a chance. Probably not, but it's a chance. See if this is any good. Padre Visca's shielding services. It made me laugh.
Oh, I got the music. Hey.
Did you get it?
Yes.
Nice.
Mine.
I didn't. And I didn't. Oh well.
And a ring.
I got gloves. I didn't even check what I need, as per usual. have it. I need headgear and boots. Now I'm just gonna eat my pizza. Because I can.
What am I gonna do in the meantime? I haven't been to my island in a while.
We got the 2 ones. First ones, we got 12 and 11. We got 9 and 10 to go. I can do a thing though. Let me do a thing. Do I have the shield on me though? Did I give that to a retainer? Probably did.
Lovely knickknacks. I need 6.
Probably you, right? No. Oh, I have it here. Good. And we can get this. I don't think I'll change the lamp though. I quite like the shield I'm using. There's also not that many run around with it.
Yeah. That is true.
It's an Eureka weapon after all.
Yeah.
Not that many wants to do it.
No.
In need of adjustment. But it's a pretty weapon. I like the blue. Blue and green.
It is. It is very pretty. But Eureka though.
Oh, I was thinking the Manderville.
Oh, the Manderville one.
It's not a bad. It's not a bad sword and shield.
Manderville though. Ugh.
Really? Why can't I have full? I guess you have some innately. I guess tenacity skill speed is like completely worthless.
Next.
I mean, it does look good. The majestic Manderville.
Ass.
At least that makes me ready for the next step.
Which is?
I don't know yet. Whatever comes in 6.5. 6.55 probably. But we'll get the last weapon stuff.
Uh, Give me the things.
No, not yet. I'm guessing we'll get the first hint of that on Friday or Saturday, right? Friday.
Friday 5.
Friday on the live letter. They'll probably give us a hint on when 6.5 is coming. Maybe even give us a raid name. During the American Fan Fest.
I look forward to it.
Yes.
I'll have snacks ready.
I'll have snacks ready and I'll stream it. Stream it while we're
Yes.
just chatting. Go for the hype.
Hype.
Try to start a little bit before it starts just so we can come with our predictions early.
I approve. Technically speaking, we can start at the usual time because it's the stream itself starts at 5. At least on YouTube, the notification is set to 5.
That's 10 to 6 for me, so basically mid-dinner. Or, well, I'll probably eat dinner a little earlier. And then just start streaming at 5:30 my time.
Yes.
Just so I have time to make dinner first. Will be see what they're gonna tell us. I'm betting Rothgar, female Rothgar.
About time.
They'll show us that, and they will show us, of course, the graphic updates. We'll get to know a bit more about 6.5. We'll get the first trailer for the first of 3 trailers, so just a beginner trailer for the new expansion pack. Maybe the name of the expansion? I don't remember.
I guess we'll find out
I'm not trying to remember what we got last time.
if Easy is gonna remain Miko
Or become female Butchie Butchie. Female Fluff Butt.
or what. Oh, what?
I'm just gonna do a quick bio break before we start. I have munched my food, so we'll be right back. There we go. Boing, ding, boing. Yeah, ready?
Right.
Fixed. Fixed it. Nice. So let's see if we get 10. If so, we're gonna do them the opposite way. Well, it's from 12 and down. Nope. It has redecided. No, still 10.
Yep.
I don't think it changes after it kind of picks it the first time. I don't really know. Hello. We do appreciate the music. Yes, we do. Do we have another new one?
Move away from me, damn it.
Oh, somebody's already dead. I'm not quite sure how they did that.
Neither. Why are these people back on my planet?
Because they're new to this movie? Just say. It's just a suggestion. Releases are on a 4th month. Yeah, so November. Yeah, that's true. Maybe perfectly timed for my vacation. That would be nice. Since my summer vacation is like late. Basically late October, early November. Yeah, they will probably announce it Friday, I think. That's the live letter, isn't it? And the keynotes. The keynotes will be all the information about the expansion. What little we will get. They won't tell us too much. And hello, dragon. Sorry. Hope you're doing well.
Where we did the damage?
Probably the server tick.
Oh no. Oh, so much damage taken.
I know, I know. I'll meditate better next time, right? Entangling webs. Debated.
Hi, dragon.
I almost thought he was going to turn his head towards where the monk had already gone over, and I was like, well, that's gonna hurt. It's only for 16? What do you mean for 16?
Russ, run, bitches.
For 14. It's a fan fest for 14.
Fun festo.
Fun fest.
How you doing, dragon? Why is that person taking so much damage?
It's for you to flex your healing muscles. That's...
I can't. They had
Probably have stacks of
the
it.
poison
Run out of
tape.
things. Now it's gonna be the bonk bonk bonk.
I have nothing prepared. I wanted to test the theory.
Bonk. That's the bonk.
Oh, I know what was causing so much damage.
Oh yeah, the bleed. Oh.
I'm
Wing.
But yeah, doing well, dragon. Looking forward for Friday.
Yes. Friday.
Ah, yeah. I'm gonna stay in. It's safer.
The entangled webs they weave.
Ugh, gross. Sounds like, oh, I stepped on the poison. Sounds like a great plan.
Poison. Silk sweet. Why will you pull it on me? Just asking.
That one almost killed me.
Part of the balloons? Oh, it's this. I never remember things' name.
Things have names.
I see the mechanic and then goes like, oh. That's what it is.
I can't. This song is so evil. That it just can't sing anymore. It feels wrong.
Scream all you like. Your boss can't hear you. Hopefully someone takes the one in the middle. Nope. It died.
It died.
It did.
Ta-da.
I said headgear and...
Oh, that spooked me for a moment because dancer looks like a sand.
Yeah, it does. Same, basically the exact same Ellison look. I've seen it a couple of times though. Beaties. Beaties. It means I just need one head
I too got feet.
thing. Huh?
I too got feet.
All the feet.
Feet.
Feety. And now the most boring of them, but still a good one. Just not as good as the others. Finger stretches. Wow, this has been a day of double sage. Every time. I think everyone has been double sage.
I'm gonna start going smaller.
I still double shield, so.
Yeah, but at least it's different. And Peloton. Oh, battle.
Speedrun. Fire 3. Blizzard. I think my co-tank has the alpha legend thing. So in other words, my brain would work. Omega.
Yeah.
Omega shiny weapon.
No, that's from one of the ultimate.
Are you sure? Yeah, it's probably. It looks like a legendary weapon at least. It's just a shine.
I'll tell you in a moment. Deathbringer Ultima.
Yeah, so
That's
Ultima.
not Omega, that's
that's the Ultima raid. It's very pretty. Looks good.
It does. And that the weapon we'll never see.
Well, as you said, you never know, but most likely not. Oh. I wonder if I could take this alone. Rare, get away from his butt.
What bad? What bad?
This is a bad butt, but only for a few seconds. Then it's a good butt again.
I don't know, I can't see it with that jacket.
I was talking about the boss's spot. He has the same bucket. He has the same jacket, doesn't he? Kinda.
Kinda.
The same.
He has the swallowtail.
Hmm. Oh.
Boss, please, if you could stop breathing on the microphone. Great. Why me?
But you can. You're present and accounted for. That's all it needs, you know.
You need to stop standing by the tanks.
Ooh.
Easy.
Oh. Yeah, you don't want to hug your tanks. Not in raids, anyway. Have a sword or many to the face. Ice flame. Okay. I know what that is.
Wada. Behind you.
Dual spell.
Ah.
Local
Siege.
spell.
No singeing.
Changing the tail. Nope. Wrong.
Oh dear.
Right, okay. Front combination, get away from his face. He's dead. Wow, people for some odd reason wants the helmet today. That's unusual.
I got the yellow.
Yeah, I needed one, but I didn't get one.
Oh,
Next week.
you could have said that with the past.
Next week. I see a Venus Toys.
It was.
Bun boy. So, PvP.
Yes.
PvP.
Let's go.
And then if Venustois can, then we can grab him for the 24 man. Unless of course
Oh, he's adorable.
Yes, he's an
Stay
adorable
still.
bun.
Stay still. Ah, that is so cute.
Sounds good. Okay. We'll grab you after the little PvP then.
Perfect.
The Dragoon Lamour. Unless you want to join for PvP. Say and we'll grab you. You can see Dree be all
Perfect.
gremlin.
Perfect. Great.
You start taking screenshots now.
I am. Snip that snip.
No PvP for you? Oh. You don't want to be a PvP gremlin?
PvP.
Yes, the only, I admit, the only reason why I'm doing PvP is to get this shit. The only reason. Not, I wouldn't bother. Okay, we're gonna have to do this then. It's the only thing I can show off with.
Where's my... Oh, there it is.
Oh, yes. This is my show off lance. Well, you're the reason I have it, although I do prefer this glam. People know. Yeah, you're the reason why I have this weapon, so might as well, right?
So many dragoons.
This is dragoon-tastic.
It may be a cheap lance, but I do like this.
I also like the frosty one.
It has butterflies.
I know, it has butterflies. Still like more of a fan of this look than the new Reaper weapon. It's nice, the new one too, but this one is like better. And if there's somebody showing off here, it's Mr. I've done extremes. Just saying.
I like this one.
Yeah, the Omega one.
Yeah. Sweetie.
It is pretty.
I do need to find a new glamour.
I mean, Venusa's has the Voidcast Warsight. Speaking of showing off.
Hmm?
I mean, he's showing off that he's done extremes.
Already?
Yeah, yeah, he's already doing Savage.
No, it's not even that. It was not asking. Coffee.
Oh, coffee. I thought it said already. And I thought it was to Venice. Already? But PvP?
With PvP.
It's okay.
I guess I'll skip the PvP and do later. It should be just coffee.
Hmm. I don't like these though. I found them pretty. Gonna have to read
Which
you.
ones do I have?
Shiny ones. I'm guessing you still have your shiny. Wait, I can just do this. I'm just.
Wow. I need new ones.
Yeah, Voidcast chakrams. He has like weapons for every job by now. I do like these. I admit it. I didn't like their previous version, but I do like these ones. They're very shiny. They have a cool combination of yellow and pink, or gold and purple pinkish. Which I do like. Sparkly
I like these.
fairy
I like
book.
this one.
Fairy book. And what we can do this just for the shits and giggles, I guess. I don't use them, but I can show you what I mean, but they're not bad. Oh, oh, no, don't. The Manderville ones. That's the Manderville shield and weapon.
Oh, please, I'm still evil.
I like them too. I kind of like the bird that's on the shield, the wings. Ooh, I like the design.
Yeah, it does look pretty.
I think all the Manderville weapons are very, very shiny. I'll grab you when I come back out the Venus Toys for so we can start with the first the Aglaya.
Right, I'm gonna hop off then.
Okay, see you later.
See you later.
Toodles.
Doodles.
I'll probably die fast. I didn't get to write goodbye. Oh well. It's fine. Which one did I get? Oh, this one. Well, you know what? Maybe we'll just go as Damster for once. I'll be completely out of my depth. Just to play something a bit different. I have sheep. This tiny sheep. Wait. I haven't gotten this one yet. I actually went and bought this one yesterday. Still not quite sure. It's a bit strange, but it has alpha, so it's fine. This is their new Mogstar mount. I just had to. Only because you have alpha in the side seat, right? Because we always want alpha. This. And I think the person who rides with you kind of sits on top of the sidecar, not to like remove alpha from their spot. Yeah, I'm very very unused to this. Aww. That's a cute one, CK. This one down. Easter egg. They have some very strange mounts though. This is definitely one of them. down here. I can finally do this to other people though, which makes me kind of happy. I can finally seduce people. Ah, so good. I can seduce people. It's funny. Never mind. Never mind what. I said your remote was cool. It's hard to see what it means. Brr. 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 You're an adult? Hi, you're an adult. Adulting is hard. We know this. Need coffee? Go get coffee. All of the coffees. I don't think this is a very strange, very huge amount. Right? That's the island bull. Feels very slow when it runs, but you get there quick enough. There's somebody in this group called Anti-You. I kind of find it fun. Where to go? Oh, wait, over there. It encroached on yellow. Yellow! Well, that poor person was basically hunted. Trying to remember where the fire horse is from. I think it's maybe by both, but I can't remember. That poor one yellow there was like stuck between both us and the blue. That kind of sucks a little, doesn't it? Still not quite sure what honing dance does, but I'm assuming it does something good. may all dance to my little whim. Dance, dance, dance. Yeah, you wish. Run away. Just chasing off yellows. Purple ones that I think are standing up there, but they can't hit down here. Because you shouldn't be able to. Yeah, they can't. They can just hit us. So if we stay away from them, they can't do much. If they can hit stuff from up there, then it's kind of pointless. It's kind of weird. Blue is coming to play as well. Well, you know. Guessing there's a lot of yellow over there. I'm hoping that some of ours will pop, but doesn't look like it just now. We can go here then. Can go up. I think we're gonna manage this one. It's looking good. Yeah. I think we're actually gonna win this one. It's nice. Not that often that I win. Shame Dre had to go. Although I know she's finished with this already. So I guess it doesn't really matter that much for her. There we go. Oh, almost. Oh, I see a blue. I think the blue died or ran away, I don't know. There we go. Oh, it's there. Ta-da! They win. Nice. Noise. There we go. Then it's time to watch people dancing. It does feel a little bit good though to have like the 3 main weapons fixed already for the Manderville stuff so that they can just get whatever again. Not without really having to try and farm the comedy, no, the other tombstones, the old ones. That's pretty neat. Now to take Venus toys into Aglaya. And then into the other one that I cannot remember the name of right now. No, Yerper sign. Just sending out these little retainer babies first. Because, you know, they bring back a lot of weird stuff. Masters of rubbing everybody's wardrobe, that's for sure. There we go. And we'll find ourselves a Venus Luis. So we can queue up. You know what? We're gonna not answer and not. We're gonna sage this one. You do have it open, right? Venus Luis. You can hop in chat if you want to. If you don't, it's fine. It is up to you. Aglia? Yeah. That you'd have that one open. We don't have to. We don't need to run all the way and get that as well. Aglia. Shiny. That's very nice music. It'll be a little bit of wait time though. There's not that many running them anymore, but we have time. Much time. It's pretty. Deathbringer Ultima. Oh, always so much sound. I have another thing to start that I haven't started yet at some point, so that's also on my list of things to do. The many lists of many things to do. Need to test out Mount Rockon. The new this one. The new Criterion dungeon. Haven't gotten that far yet. There's been too much else to do. Too much blue. Way too much blue. A lot of blue. What was it? Oh wait, we're in the wrong place for that. I have a peek.
Hello?
Hello. Ready for a shiny place with good music?
Yes.
Yeah. I just remember that there's a new Criterion dungeon that I haven't touched yet.
What's that?
They've added like two special dungeons. They're you get them from Ultra Lion over this point here. The first one is where did we find it again? I have not done it in so long. Yeah, these are the Criterion dungeons. You can do them alone or you can do them in parties, and there's like a savage versions for that too. That I've never done. I've only done it solo. You kind of explore and get a different story. You can find all of these little hints.
Okay.
And you get like mounts, gear. This is a new one, which I haven't started yet.
Oh, nice.
I usually run them as a tank and just solo them to get to know them. Let's see, is it you, isn't it? No, it's you. I don't really, yeah, this is the first one. You can buy, like I still have some left. So you get like the Noir set from this. Basically makes her look a bit like Shinra. And of course there's an emote, and in the dungeon there drops pet and I think a mount from both the normal and the savage, I think. I'm not sure about the mount though. If it's from normal mode, rare drop from normal mode, but the silk mount was.
I might have to look into this.
It's nice, and for me it's nice that you don't have to bring anyone. You can choose to do it alone.
Yeah.
And it's not hard to do alone.
As a tank or army class?
For me, it's logical to run as a tank, but I think you can run as a DPS. You just have to not pull wall to wall and be a silly. Because you can choose, let's see, you can choose here. Where was it? Yeah, there it is. Yoink. Hello there. You can choose your... So you can have a cure. You can set your actions to be, for instance, Rampart, so that you can basically be a tank no matter what you play as. Or you can have a spirit dart, which is damage over time. So when I go as a tank, I just do the cure and the dot when I solo as a tank. So you can basically try with whatever, which I can find fun. This is the harder version where you need 4 people.
Okay.
I've only done this. I've never had that much of an interest in the harder. Then you need to have a preset group of 4, but the other one you can do yourself. So I like it.
Yeah. But you have to be level 90, so you can't use it for leveling.
I think you have to be level 90.
Yeah, okay.
Had model mine at level 90 though, so I've never actually tested.
Yeah.
But you can, for instance, in the normal one, we can go in with 2 people. So you can bring like a DPS and a tank. And as a DPS, you just bring a heal. And for instance, a res. As a tank, you can also bring a heal and a res.
Yeah, okay.
I don't remember quite where they start, but it's the first one you do with the Sultana, which is kind of fun.
Oh.
She's your friend. And the second one you do with the guy who had all the money in Kugana. Just Hancock.
Oh, right.
The sleaze bag.
Mm-hmm.
He has a new proposition for us. But you get to open them both at the same time. I noticed on my Marlboro Alt that I could open both instantly.
Yeah, it's these ones, I would guess.
Yeah.
There's 2 quests.
Yes, that's both. They're fast to open and they have pets, clothing, and some other stuff, so it's fun to do. It's like just something to do whenever you feel like it.
Nice.
I know there's a lot of paths to choose, and there's a lot of things to find in each path that might not be obvious the first few times you do them, but you find it on the internet or you try to go like a different way. I was just curious in one of mine. I was like, what's back there? And I didn't run towards Sultana like I did all the other times. And then it opened a secret door and I was like, oh, hello. There's a door. That was quite funny.
Yeah. So it's more like you go about and explore instead of clearing the dungeon as fast as possible.
For me, it was like the first few times I just cleared it as soon as I could, and then I slowly started to think, well, there has to be more. I don't have all of the little dots there.
Yeah.
Because as you can see on her, I found all of these. These are little stories that are in the Sylvatron subturrets.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he has as many here. We just don't see them yet, because I haven't been in there. Boing. Do you know this stuff, honestly? Maybe you do, because you've done more than me anyway. But the hunt mark... Oh, there's Barry. He will definitely know. When we can buy stuff from here, isn't it? Buy... get to start buying these guys at twine, isn't it? Isn't it a twine? Yeah. But the next step of it? Not yet, because these are the old ones. But when we get to buy for these... I say yes, I have the completely wrong set on me, sorry. But you get to upgrade the Credenium. I can find it there. Upgrade material for that. Can you actually buy that for the sack of nuts?
I don't know. That's
Very?
probably a question for...
Very. We need help. Because you can buy these. These are the radiant ones, so those are all... You can only get them via Savage, but can you get them when we can get when we can start buying them with our coins? Can we get them here as well? If you know. Because in 6.5 we'll be able to start upgrading them with the coins from Aglaya and the other place. These.
Oh.
You need one of each to upgrade one item.
Yeah, I obviously don't have them.
No. That's why I have 20 of this and 17 of that one. I'm gonna upgrade the tank gear and then I'm not gonna bother to upgrade the healer gear. Because you need a third set of coins. They followed that part in last time? Okay. I guess I'll hold on to them and hope that I don't need all the coins. Cheeky cheeky. Might not be until 655, yeah. Then maybe I'll use that to enhance my healer gear. And then start just getting more sacks of nuts. We'll see. I don't feel a rush to upgrade all my item sets. They're good enough. For what I do, they're good enough. Oh yeah, we got these. Ooh. The mandible wings. They have made them very, very shiny.
Yeah.
Oof. Good luck, Berry. We will cross our fingers for a divine wine. Yes. Fingers crossed. And paws crossed. I'll make Bosscat cross his paws. He's good at that anyway. Divine twine. That's quite a mouthful. I actually didn't expect this set to be shiny at all. Because the general gist is it's every other. One is shiny, one isn't. But the last one was shiny and these ones are shiny. So why don't the top ones have rings as well? Just about. I've never noticed this before. Once you have the top ones don't have rings, but the bottom ones do.
It's a bit strange.
Oh. Need to ask a designer. Why?
Yeah.
Excuse me, but why?
Send an angry email.
No, not an angry one, just I have a very random question. These wings, why does the top one not have the ring that the bottom one has? Like, out of curiosity. So what did you think about the deep dungeon?
It was alright. Yeah.
It's mechanic
I think
heavy.
it went okay.
Yeah, we did fine.
Yeah, it is.
And then once you get to know them, they become easier to read.
Yeah. I was very dependent on yours and Yu's callouts.
I'm always super dependent on people callouts. I do them myself because I react that way and it helps my brain to like, this is what's happening, you need to think.
Yeah.
But having you use callouts later on will be golden. When you're trying to remember 500,000 different gimmicks that they all have.
Yeah.
The last boss, I've seen it done a couple of times. I'm not going in blind, and before we get there, I will sit my ass down and watch it for 15 minutes just to try and grasp all the damn swords.
I should probably.
Because there's a lot of swords. Shiny music incoming. The last boss seems difficult. And when you finally get there, you don't want to die to that last boss.
No. Exactly.
I watched a group that I just watched them because they kind of showed the entire. They pulled through everything from floor 80 to 90 and from 91 to 100. They ran out of time on the last.
Oh wow.
That has to hurt so badly.
Yeah.
They didn't even die to him. They just oof.
And then you go all the way back to 21, right?
Yeah, 3 Onion Knights would be golden. Oh, how long it's been since I did it? No, it hasn't. I've actually randomly gotten it on several occasions. It has such. This also is one of those places that has like the most calm music, and you're going, yeah, okay, we're going into battle. But it doesn't feel that way. The Onion Knight is the healer, isn't it? The tanky healer-ish one. Lots of new people. There we go. Still somebody in the cutscene. Okay, they fit their title. The red. Athena Dark Shadow. The red. Red hair, red dress, red hat.
Yeah.
I approve. You haven't fixed your picture, Venustoys.
I sometimes remember.
It is the most important thing, you know.
Yeah. It got messed up when I was showing off all the different lamps to 3 previously.
Yeah, it does that. It's a little bit too sensitive to whenever you change something.
Yeah.
Hello, first boss. Pyrogot, the builder. Boom. Knocked back from the blue ring, so stand close to it. But not on it. Yeah, this is the one with the golden things on them as well. Oh.
Ouch. Okay.
That one I still find hard to read, but it doesn't kill me, so fine. Now he's gonna start breaking up the platform with hammers and everything. It's safe to stand just straight behind them. It won't be knocked.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to stand to his side now, or you will have that purple line all over you. they will knock it. And then it is... this over here. I'm gonna bump you out. Making it pay. Oh, dead people? I haven't seen dead people here in ages. Let's see. Knock back with the yellow thingies again.
Oh. I'll say.
Gonna spawn like a lot of copies of himself. The ones with a dark hammer will go slower than the ones with the golden hammer. So we stand with one of the dark hammers first and move the golden after. He's gonna die before he gets this done, but so you know. The gold goes much faster. Yeah. We're already into the bit of a power creep, I guess.
Yeah.
For this one. And the next one, really, if you get a good group, they die very fast. Like Dragon said, I think it's November-ish that we get 6.5. That means a new 24 man to play with.
Yeah.
I wonder what with the last how were the last 4 of them? And who is actually the last? This bird. Ralger's eagle. Stand in front of the weapon. Unless you're a black mage, because then you don't want to move. Because you're your ley lines. You might remember this one from watching me doing this back in the day.
Yeah.
To decide where it's not slinking off to. Cool. And it's just no stand-in puddles. I will combine them. We'll do both the lines and then the half slice.
So here.
Oops. I always find it. I've always and still find it hard to see exactly which way he's aiming his like axe. Which half he's gonna hit. This didn't get to the eye section. I'm happy with that. And now we get to fight Ralger. Hitting Leon a hand after seeing Stormblood.
Sorry?
In Stormblood you see Ralger's statue has the hand where you fight with Slice.
Yeah.
This is also a hand. You're standing on the hand. And you're fighting Ralger.
Oh, right. This one. Yeah.
It is very fitting.
That is very cool, actually.
I mean, he has a statue of himself and we're fighting on one of his hands.
Yeah.
I also like that they kind of brought this in after they made MSLs basically tell us that do you even know your gods? Do you even know what or who they are? And you go like, And then, of course, that's what we're gonna learn in this, by the end of this, I guess. What or who they are. Or maybe both. So, find a finger. And find a safety finger with a straight line. If not, you're gonna get punted off. Like that person apparently did. Your code dragoon. This white mage is exceptionally fast on arresting people. Ah, the other side. Oh dear. Did I see somebody? Yes, I did. I saw somebody run off the hand. Tank busters? Just don't stand close to any tanks. This one you want to go stand in.
Okay.
You will see it puts a flamey thing on the ground. And you need to stand in it. It will push a large meteor away from us, so if you stand where you stood, you will have the meteors on you instead. He breaks them.
Ah, I see.
And he will do the exact same on the opposite side after. Depending a little bit on the tank, they will pull them here. If not, just come when you need to. Yeah, tank will pull. Good.
Yeah.
Good tank. Nice tank. Gonna die soon already. I just noticed his health.
Yeah,
He's not even gonna get up anymore, I think.
fast.
Yeah, he's gonna just die. Oop. Didn't even get up to mix up the mechanics. That's how fast that's been. Now for the flame lady. First though, we have lions. This is also very pretty. I have a feeling they like really big moons.
Yeah, I was just about to say that's a big move.
There's been a few really big moons around.
Yeah.
If you've done the old raids, the Weeping City, that's a huge moon at the end. I don't know how many of the old raids you've done.
None of them actually.
No? Oh yeah, we talked about that. Need to do that too. Eventually.
Yeah. Oops.
No, not to worry. They don't hit that hard. So now it's
Yeah.
out and then in. They're always opposite, so if you first find the first one, then you know the second one.
Yeah.
now we get to play with the Insim one. I hear her say Insim. I don't know why. Insim is a streamer that I used to watch playing Phasmophobia. And then suddenly I heard it sounded like you said Insim, and I was like, oh god. No. No. It was fun to watch him in the beginning, but after a while it became, I don't know, like loud.
Okay. Yeah.
Like really, really intensely loud and stressy, and I was like, ugh, I can't do this. I'm too old.
Yeah.
I pulled the I'm too old card. Then I've continued watching Psycho instead. He's much calmer. Yes, it helps that he's a dad. He has a little girl. Now he's the second one on his way. Oh. That was a fun stream.
Just, I don't know.
Hmm?
Very loud streamers and creators. It's just...
You get tired.
Yeah.
And they kind of became too big. I don't watch a lot of big streamers. I don't watch any big streamers.
Me neither.
The biggest I watch is like Level Up and Everyday Stream.
Yeah.
Other than that, I basically watch smaller ones. See... to the one up to the... You have to watch all their fans. And yet still you can get hit by stuff. Oh, now we have the fans. And I do mean fans. They will go 4 or 5 times around, and you have to be on across from them wherever they stop. 2, 3, 4, one more. No, and you're...
I didn't think I made that.
You did make it. I didn't see any damage.
No, I didn't.
Nice. Tank busters again. That's behind her foot.
Ouch.
Yeah, that one is hard. Still the one that hits me almost every time, unless I'm lucky to be close. And then she's gonna pull the fan ladies again. For this one, we just have to choose one to stand with. So go whomever the tanks go with, you go with this.
Okay.
Because they blow fire away from them. If we get to the other one, there will be 3. So you need to find the one that's actually not getting blown anything on by the 2 others. But I have a strange idea that she might be dead before that time. Oh yeah. She will push you to 3 different places, so you just have to adjust where you stand. Fire bad for your feet. You can also, of course, use your anti-pushback after the first one, and you don't get knocked back anymore.
Okay. Does that cover both of them?
Ooh.
Okay.
But you can just follow the round and just get knocked back in each stage. And this is basically avoid the fire puddles.
Sounds good.
Fire bad. And this is gonna make a big sun and go boom. It's just basically just... Okay. Oh wow. How's it dead? Didn't even get to the fancy stuff. I'm not surprised. By the speed of this group, we're not gonna see many extra mechanics. But now, though, you get to play with false balls.
I do remember those.
This game has a proficiency for balls.
Yeah.
We had quite a few new people though.
Yeah.
They'll probably be nice and wait. We had 4 with you. You included, we have 4 in our groups. In our group.
Yeah, I saw her.
And there's one in one of the other
I've seen
groups.
yeah.
There's really big sun too. Come to think of it. No. There we go. No. Yeah, that's in. Then he's gonna trick you with the next one. He's gonna start looking like you need to be in again, but it's gonna change, so you need to be out.
Oh, okay.
And he also makes a little sound when he does that. If you hear it, like I do, you will know what's happening. A little twink. Then they change color. Let's hug. Bring the thing away. Why are they not standing? Don't bring the lines on top of the people who are supposed to stack. That's the general rule.
Yeah, okay.
That hurts. That's tank buster. The bows are below. What are you doing? Oh, just... The blue stuff can be brought away from everyone. Don't stand in purple shit that people put on the floor. People also follow you. So you will.
Yeah.
This is the one. If it's blue, you want... No, it turned. See? That sound. Where it sounds like it's breaking. Then you have to come to the other side. Yeah. I know Barry heard it. After I told him about it, he heard it as well.
I
Like
think
this,
I heard.
it's like this, the glass breaking, basically.
Yeah.
That's when he decides to change things. Behind him. When he does it again later, he will turn his body around and you will need to stand in front. Just turn his head, the top of his body around. Because he's a cheeky bastard. And now we get false balls. It's basically how much can you keep an eye on at the same time.
Yeah,
And now they will just start landing. So you have to follow the one that lands the first, and just follow it around. Without being too close.
Yeah.
There we go. And that's false balls.
Huh.
And he's gonna fiddle around, don't run behind him, look.
Alright.
So we can just stay. It's almost, I wonder if he's gonna split. I think he is. I think that's scripted to have to happen. This one, you'll recognize it from other things. You'll get knocked back from the one in the back there. You don't want to get knocked back to number 2.
Oh, okay.
You want to put yourself so that you get knocked back to the right. If you're watching him.
Yeah.
And he knocks back far, so you have to go basically all the way back here. That's at least 3 people dead. Now he'll do it again. And the trick here is, if you dare, or if you want to, you can have a look at him. Where's he gonna put the last one? Okay, this side is safe, where I'm standing. It means you have to press your sure cast or your arm's length. The very end of the Fortune's Flux cast.
Okay.
About now. Now. This will stop you from getting knocked. See?
Yeah.
And you can just continue DPSing.
Nice.
I don't think you can kill him before he does this. No, you cannot. Okay, now we have to kill our ad. Basically. You will get tethered to an ad. Okay, all ads are on this side. We'll find the one that's ours. This one. And afterwards, just head to the opposite side of the arena. Hey, look, it's you.
Oh, right.
Don't stand in things. And hug up when we get the thing over our heads, if we get it. It's gonna be close, I think. Oh, I didn't get it up. Okay. Over to this side. And then we adjust so that they are equal. And that's where you just need to stop. Stand still, people. Basically, those are quite heavy, the ads we kill. So when all 3 of them are on that side, a lot of us have to be on the other side. But not all.
Ah, okay.
You can see there's like 1 or 2 people on... can stay.
Yeah.
If you fail, you die. If it's
Nice.
not correct, it's instant death, it doesn't matter. There was a couple of people who did that for fun and just broke it, and let's just say that it wasn't taken lightly by the devs when people started to say that these guys did it on purpose 5 times. So people
Right.
started getting banned. I had one of those groups where there was one person who just always made sure that it failed.
That's just...
It was like, for the very last second, they tipped it over to one side or the other, and people are just like, you know what? You absolutely want to do that, you can go. They were just wobbed it out. And reported by a lot of people. And that's a Goliath. Hopefully you get the music
Nice.
and the pet. There's, of course, a lot of people. Ooh. It is nice music. And now you get to go talk to the gods. Oop. Yellow. I do like it though that the gods are basically just testing us.
Yeah, that's
They're
was
testing our strength and our resolve.
Mhm.
And I guess, to me at least, it seems like it's their way of testing if we're worthy of knowing the truth, if we can handle it.
Yeah, I guess that's it.
Is it also because of what ML Cells told us? Do you know what your gods are?
Mhm.
Hmm. Cheeky bastard. I'm pretty sure we're going to Mercuria in 7.0.
That would be my guess as well.
Basically for the same reason. Plus, it's been mentioned so many times in the story.
Yeah, especially at least in the patches for this. It's
Also before that, because watching Judge play, it's mentioned.
Oh.
In A Realm Reborn, in Heaven's Ward. And I'm pretty sure it's going to be mentioned in Stormblood, and I'm thinking they're hinting.
Huh.
But yeah, in this expansion pack, it's a lot.
Yeah, that's when I started noticing.
In the smaller patches as well, we keep hearing about Mercuria, where the dragons once reigned, basically. I still wonder what happened to our dragon's sister, though. That's going to be nice to know in 6.5. Although I wasn't overly surprised by the fact that the guy we fought isn't the bad guy. This is from a very old Final Fantasy game.
Sorry?
When we fight, the guy you fight in the Void Cast, my brain doesn't remember his name.
Golbez.
Yeah. He's not the bad guy.
No.
And he wasn't in Final Fantasy 4 either.
Oh, that's
I think
where
it's
he's
4.
from.
I believe it's 4 he's from.
Huh.
So when I saw him, I was like, wait, I've seen you before. But it's like somebody said, this entire Final Fantasy 14 is a love letter to all the Final Fantasies, plus their own thing.
Yeah.
And I think Yoshi P even said it. This is like, it's a love letter to Final Fantasy, and of course making it your own as well. I'm still waiting for my Final Fantasy 16 crossover though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, come on. Give it. When I started playing back in Realm Reborn, they had the Final Fantasy 13 crossover. We met
that long after 13 came out, though?
It was very long, so I was so surprised. But that was we had lightning all of a sudden in this world.
Huh.
It was interesting though. And it took a while before Final Fantasy 15 had its crossover as well.
So they don't do it.
No, I mean,
when they release.
No, and I was a little bit more surprised with 16 because it is the Final Fantasy 14 team made 16 part of it.
Yeah, and it did came out pretty much at the same time as this patch.
Yeah,
so would have made sense.
Would have been like the perfect thing, but in a way,
I guess they want people to actually play 16 first.
I think that's the point. I think they want enough people to play 16 to get a relationship with 16 before they chuck it into 14.
I still haven't played that.
You haven't?
No.
Oh.
I kind of just got stuck in 14.
14. I know the feeling.
Played Zelda on the side.
I know the feeling. That's me as well. I've been wanting horses for Sims for like God knows how long. Horses came out last week, and I was like, you know what? I'm busy. I'll buy it later. Don't worry, I'll get it. But you know what? Right now, I have too much stuff in Final Fantasy 14. You can wait.
It is very all-consuming.
In periods of time when you get very into it, it kind of just engulfs you, and then you're stuck.
Yeah.
Which I like. And another pair is when it has like the typical lull. You can put it away for a bit and do other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, when the director tells you to take a break whenever you feel like you need a break. And come back if you want to or come back when the new content comes out.
But still, even when there's not new content, there's, at least for me, it's
so much to do.
Much that I can do.
Yeah.
If I have time and want to.
I've had that as well. I mean, for now it's like I need to finish Blue. I still have so much to do with Blue.
Yeah.
I haven't touched Mount Rockon yet. There's the weeklies, there's capping for me, because I'm not 3 characters every week. That's just me being stubborn. So yeah, I'm just enjoying this game right now, so... I will get horses for Sims later. Before they have the weirdest pre-order. I don't understand their version of pre-order. If you buy horses, either before it comes out or until like sometime mid-August, you get the pre-order items.
Okay.
So you get pre-order items even after the pack is out.
Yeah, that's strange.
Why would I pre-order it then?
But do you then pay extra, or is it?
No, it's the same price.
The
same. Like, why not call it early bird or early buyer? Because pre-order is completely different to me. Like,
well, yeah, it's not pre-ordering if it's already out.
Exactly. Which is what, well, at least I found out that I don't need to use my Diablo Game Pass. I don't need to... It isn't automatically used for this first season if I don't activate it.
Oh, okay.
Which is good, because so far this first season seems horrible.
Huh.
The amount of complaints I've seen online was like, you know what? I'm gonna wait until season 2.
Yeah.
And try my first season then, because I think it said that people were in queue for hours, and then they had like the rubber banding so badly that they couldn't move.
Oh, wow.
They couldn't get out of towns. And that's probably because the first hype was gone and people had stopped playing it a lot, like me.
Yeah,
I didn't find the grind very interesting, so...
It does seem like it's... A lot of players have fallen off and it stopped.
But of course, when they opened the season, people come back to test it, and they didn't really figure that one out. So I think they left too many servers non-operational. Which of course meant that it basically killed the few servers that were left. Yeah, I think Diablo 4 has a good idea, but they didn't exactly think it properly through.
Yeah. Might still be...
But it might get good.
Later.
Yeah.
With later seasons.
So that's why I figured I'd wait for season 2 and see if that gets a better reception, and then I can activate the battle pass that I bought with the game.
Yeah.
I thought I had to use it for season 1, and I was like, no. I don't want to, but it's when you activate it, so if I don't activate it for season 1, it should be there for season 2.
That's nice.
That's good. Hopefully by then they make the necromancer actually a valid necromancer, not bone mage. They're still bone mage. Sad but true. then there's Friday when we get the first fun. I do hope they make the next European Fan Fest. I hope they take it somewhere bigger. With room for more people. And preferably like Sweden. Sweden would be good.
Yeah.
I mean, Gothenburg has like the biggest places you can sit your butt down. I mean,
Yeah, that is huge.
and I have seen their center of like for stuff like it. Like Lillestrøms Varemesse is like puny in comparison.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping maybe they will go there. Then I could actually get there if I could get a ticket. I mean, at least for me, Gothenburg is a train right away.
Yeah.
4-hour train ride. I can deal.
It's 4 hours.
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
Or 4.5 hours, I think, with the fastest train I can sit my butt on from Oslo.
Yeah.
That would be most excellent. I could actually leave, like, probably take Friday off, leave in the morning and be there in time.
Yeah.
And then have a small talk with somebody at Schenker Gothenburg and ask if they had an empty bed. I'd get the hotel. Honestly. I was supposed to go to France when it was there, but Loon got sick, so I couldn't go.
Oh.
It was gonna take me 3 days in total of just train travel, though.
That is
A lot of travel.
a lot of traveling.
It is. But when you can't set your butt on a plane, you don't have many other options.
Yeah, that's true. Does make things
You
more.
can drive, but it's a long drive.
Yeah.
I think it was 36 hours, like just drive, pure
Just
driving.
drive. Yeah.
And then you realize that you have to stop, you have to rest, you have to sleep. It would take about the same as a train. Train was from Oslo to Gothenburg, from Gothenburg to Malmö, from Malmö to København, and then from København to Hamburg, and then some small place I don't know, and then finally Paris. It was not cheap.
I can imagine.
It was 3,000 Norwegian kroners.
One way.
No, 2 ways, back and forth.
Ah, okay.
But still,
Yeah.
compared to flight tickets of 175 Norwegian kroners, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And the 2 or 3 hours it took to fly, I was like, great. Is it, did I say Sweden or like the northern part of Germany would be good? Kiel would work. I could take the boat.
Yeah.
And if it's anywhere in northern Germany, it's like you take the boat and then you find a bus or a train. You can get there. Or drive. I mean, I never remember Dick said that when I said that, oh, I want to go to the English one, but like, it's too long to drive. And he said, but we can all drive. And I was saying, well, I can't have you people drive. It's 19 hour. 3,000
Yeah, that's
NC plus
still
3. It's nice though. But I don't think any of us would have gotten ticket. About 30 US. No, $300 US.
Yeah. 300.
About $300 US. CK. For a train ride from Norway to France and back again. I was kind of hoping though, because the Corona thing got people starting on talking about making train rides better. Like the night train that used to be from, I think it's from Malmö to Hamburg, was supposed to be set back up again. That would have helped.
Huh.
Meow. You got your divine twine. Yes, very good. So 12 then?
Nice.
You're gonna do 12 now, right? You're gonna beat 12 and be all happy. And come show off your shiny weapon. Yes. And Bear's gonna go straight into P12 and just smack it. I level
I'm sure he will.
660. My puny 639. Oh, that's an alt. Let's see, Paladin 646.
And I'm still 644.
Well, it's not. I mean, you did start fairly recently.
Yeah, I was a bit behind, so I still haven't got my weapon and stuff from the normal rates.
Is 10,000 US dollars for you to go to the European Union or Europe? Yeah, Europe, EU.
10,000.
I guess from the US. I mean, if we want to go to the US, isn't it about the same? Your bard hits hard.
It's not 10,000 US dollars for us to travel to. That's a lot.
I thought it was around 8, maybe? 8,000 Norwegian kroner, so $800?
Yeah, 800, not 8,000.
Yeah, 10,000, that is a lot of money.
Yeah.
That's not cheap. That's not cheap at all. I think my parents... No, you didn't miss your for sign. He's unlocking it, so you're free to come with us when you're back from dinner. We can wait. I don't mind.
Yeah, of course.
I still have to do everything on my alt afterwards anyway. The other alt actually did it while I worked. She's already done. He's already done. I did the 8-man in my lunch, and then I did some small stuff because it was so quiet. At the end of the day, I was like, I'm bored.
Nice.
That's the luxury of home office with 2 screens.
Yeah.
And of course, not going as a tank or a healer, I went as a reaper, so nobody would die if I didn't fully focus because the phone went off or something. But the last 4 hours today was like, anybody need any help? No? Summer. That's with an extra traffic on top of my own. It was like,
Oh, wow.
yes. It's fair.
Yeah, I guess it's a bit quiet.
And nobody orders anything. That's the basic thing, which means, of course, that when our vacation is up, then Germany and Italy and the rest of Europe, they take theirs, so it becomes very quiet.
Oh,
for our continent people, and a little quiet for me because Denmark has a lot of trade goods from Italy, so they don't get anything, and then it's just the Danish stuff, and I'm like, okay, here we go again. But yeah, it's my last week of having anybody else's stuff on top of my own, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Then it's back to just having Denmark. Ah, look at the berry. And all this shiny fancy gear. I also have shiny gear, although maybe not so fancy. And a shiny fancy gear. Ooh. Barcelona, $1,285. Yeah, that's more.
That's
1,284 or 85 round trip for one traveler. Yeah. That's not so bad though. That sounds more normal.
Yeah, that's what I would expect.
I say I haven't put my ass on a plane since, I don't know, 20 years back.
How?
I remember this bow. That was the first bow I gave Barry. For glam.
Ah. That also...
The fairy bow. Large fairy wings.
It's very nice.
It is. I like the fairy weapons. They have their very own little rainbow.
Yeah.
admit though, I did actually like the paladin weapon quite a lot. The mandragora, the blue one. Majestic mandragora. Don't like to fly, too many people? Yeah, I don't like to fly because it hurts. The cockpit is pressurized. That's my problem. Train I don't mind. As long as people don't have to sit on top of me. It's the fact that they pressurize the cabin. So, for somebody who doesn't like pressure on their body, it's not nice. Idri! Wanna go to Eurofrosine? We're almost ready for Eurofrosine. Booty. Yeah, she comes back. She's done with coffee. Now we're gonna inspect Mr. Savage Raider's gear. We can. Although the hat looked like it's a blue hat. Yeah, you'll come, Barry. We'll do this. Ooh. That looks like a blue. It looks like it belongs to the blue. Blue. Ascension gloves of aiming. Look at all of the shinies. Yep. All the shinies. My bar doesn't look as fancy. See? It looks basically the same as this one. Apart from the weapon. See? I have that bow too. Hehe.
My bard isn't even a bard. It's just an archer.
I have 3 more levels to get that blue, then this looks right again. They're all orange. It's supposed to be all orange. Shut up. But yeah, it's only 3 levels. It's pretty fast too. It's an amazing bow. I think so. And then we have... What one is this? Oh yeah, that's the unenchanted gun. Basic mandible. Still prefer this one. I don't think I will ever switch my white mage glam. The good old Atma relic. The Nirvana set. We'll grab a tree and then we'll wait for... everyone to be ready. Maybe we'll actually go as white mage just for the shits and giggles. I can glare spam. Oh. Okay, he's done. He is done or food is done? Oh, c'est fini. Oh yeah, I got a new emote. Did you see it yet? I
You
got,
did?
yeah, I got the newest thing. See if I can find it. It's fancy. Don't know how far we jump, but it goes. Oof.
Oh wow, that is fancy.
It's very dramatic, literally. I couldn't help myself. I know it's not so cool. I actually quite like it, especially the landing. That's gonna be good for a couple of screenshots. Like I can beat you flat, so yeah, no. And since I'm a sucker for them, I actually got. Let's see what they're called. Wait, where is this from? Oh yeah, that's something different. That's not that one. Oh yeah, we got this one. With the greens.
Oh, nice.
And the purple. We do like purple. Does he want to come out? Does the Entei want to come along too? And Sharon Bright. Boop. So yeah, I got the chair pack with the new shiny look. Still have the old ones, but the shiny colors are always win. I find it funny. It's the big axe. It's a properly sized axe, isn't it? I also got the new bike just because I could. I don't know. No scaring the Lalafell. No chopping the Lalafell either. Be nice. Not chop Lala, indeed. Not chopping Lalafell. Ah, the heart. Or a bonk stick. Yes, bonk stick. Wind up ramen. They'll tell me I have something new and I can't see it. Oh, eat apple. Oh no.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. We has apple. Oh no.
I'm so happy I got my twine.
That's good. So when will you be doing 12 tomorrow? Right? Yes.
Yeah, I'll be doing 12. I'll probably do some 12 tonight, to be honest.
Nice.
Yeah. That has getting that twine has accelerated my 660 from 3 weeks. It was going to take 3 weeks to get there.
Nice. I have purple. See, cheering you on. I will be cheerleader for people doing Savage. That's my job. I now have several extra colors to choose from. So many shinies. Ah, double fairy. Two people. They also have like there's a new 2-person bike, but it has alpha in the side seat. The little yellow bird. Oh, that's cute. So many healers in this party right now. Still think this is my favorite gunbreaker weapon so far. I've seen the new one, but I don't think this looks better.
What's glass? Where is it?
Right. I have unlocked it, but I'll do a quick BRB.
Okay. Ooh, it's blue. Oh, yellow. All the colors. I still can't get over that the bunny ear emote with a bunny gives you bunny ears. Extra bunny ears.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping it would like wiggle the
Wiggle my
own ears.
actual ears. Come on. Not that I remember which emote that is. It looks so stupid.
Ear wiggle.
Ah, of course. I think this I have ear wiggle. Let's see. See? That's just ridiculous. I already have bunny ears. I don't need more. So dumb. Still think this one is one of the funniest ones though. Pantomime.
Oh, I don't have that one. Is that a paid for one?
It's paid for. Yep, let's get over. 1, 2, 3. And I'm so happy with myself. Ah, it's funny. It makes me chuckle. Like, huh? What is this? What is this wall? So many walls. I like the fact that we actually managed to jump over that though. And I'm so happy with ourselves and boom.
I'll jump over too. There we go.
You have to do a lean after though. And then fall on your back.
I don't think I have lean. Is that a paid for one?
No, that's from
No, I don't
Sky
have it.
Script.
Oh, is it?
Hmm.
Okay, right, 1 sec, be right back. Venus Toy. Oh no, Venus Toys, be right back.
I'll be right back.
I realised as soon as I was TPing and it wasn't being interrupted that he must be right back. He's picked up some bad habits from UU.
Oh dear.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Somebody's just getting a emote quickly.
Lean
Emote.
emote.
Yeah, this one.
Oh, well, there's a few. There's Read,
Mhm.
Insist,
Lean.
High Five, Rice.
I don't
what's
have
Rice
those.
Ball?
They're from scripts from the Crafter and Gathering in Firmament.
Oops, I just accidentally
Wow,
bought one.
Probably don't have them.
Yeah, I showed off this one, which is why we started talking about emotes. It's a very, I think
Right.
it's funny.
I have bought Lean.
And mine.
Do you need to level your crafters
That's
some
nice.
more, Venus Toys?
I'm slowly working on it.
This one is
Or
bought though.
my
And then, nope. It's just silly, which I find funny. There we go. Shall we then?
let's go.
Go.
Brought
Book
bought
your
one accidentally.
sign.
Oh, Broom, of course. I think I've seen that one before.
There, now you
Yeah.
can start, fixing your house.
Finding way. Get out the way.
I have naming way now. It's a minion. Because I got the... Okay,
Oh, that was quick.
here, isn't he? Naming way. No, that's this one. This one.
Naming.
It comes with the Encyclopedia Eorzea 1, the first one. He sits down and reads. Which I find cute. Probably don't really need to tank anything, but why not?
I have just popped food.
Nice.
It's
Because you need that here, right? You need the extra dips.
extra. Oh, should I pot as well? I've got enough. I could use my pots.
Like pot doesn't it do everything like it's a full on P12 to see how high you can get on the dips. Do it.
Yeah. I am curious. I might actually do that just to see.
Go for
Although
it.
I will mess up my rotation because I haven't done this fight for.
I actually got it
How
in Alliance Roulette earlier today. Which surprised me a little.
Waiting for someone in a cutscene. Oh,
Yeah.
Of course we are.
Oh, come on! I'm waiting for Venice toys.
Right here, Barry.
In my defense, actually no, I don't have a defense. Pots.
Oh, there's no countdown here. It's
Well,
Oh,
I
go,
have
no,
to-
no ask. See if I can remember how to fuck I play this job.
This means something, doesn't it?
Out.
Yes, it does.
and then in after.
I did not know that was boss relative. Is this boss relative as well?
In. Need to go crossover. I think this is the one where it puts, yeah, you need to
Debuff.
see the debuff where it sends you. Mine is about base, so I'm gonna turn around. Means I need to do... Yeah, I guess that as I am, because it will be run out, so... It will turn me around and run me out. Oop.
Can't get aggro off the tank. Look at this. I can't be doing that much DPS.
I am a gunbreaker. It's harder, you know. I did choose my gunbreaker.
I didn't know that.
Gunbreaker are high DPS thing. We start with blue, so stand in blue. Yellow and back to blue. They are still the highest DPS tank, as far as I remember. It's my second favorite tank after Paladin.
This is dying fast, isn't it?
Yes. We're a high DPS group, apparently. Left base. This for me.
I didn't get that.
Oh no, Venice please. No. And then out. Out, 3, out. Oh no, Sifeni! Entei! No dying.
I must admit, I'm not remembering all these mechanics.
Let's do mechanics. So start with blue, then yellow, then blue. Blue, yellow, blue, and blue, yellow, and then double blue to end.
Catch you off guard.
Tank buster?
I am not standing in that.
No, please don't stand in the tank busters, that would be dumb. That wouldn't be healthy.
Okay, that was
Been a while, huh?
yeah. I
I
assume we just
did not get all that.
It's actually quite mechanic heavy. So. It's fine. It died.
It did.
That is my general
I.
assessment of everything. Did it die? Yes. Good.
I like that. That's simple.
It's simple assessment.
Yeah.
Did it die? Yes. Excellent.
I did also die.
But
Just
shit happens.
Ah. shouldn't dwell on such things, Venustus.
No,
No, it's unimportant.
I mean, you did
Um,
your job, you're a floor tank, right?
Dree is trying to kill me when
Yeah.
Dree is,
trying
when
to
is
be
Dree
the
not
high
trying to kill
DPS.
you? Didn't she always say that?
Oh.
That she's gonna try and kill you?
Oh, did she? That's going to make getting a 99 percentile difficult.
Eh. Where's the fun in that? I think that's the first time I actually tanked every single toad. Okay, I forgot that this job is also fun. As much as I love my paladin, but I also think that this job is silly.
Oh yeah, I forgot about these ones. Oh, no, attack the tank.
Remember that it's actually quite hurt. They do their AoE shit. I think the other tanks are now very happy to just let me have my fun. Luckily, I have Dree and Entei healing me, so we're good. I trust them.
Yeah.
Big guy coming in.
Right, you can have a bit of burst.
Woohoo! Burst. Hopefully, though, some tank comes to stand with me on this one. If not, Super Bolide. Okay, Super Bolide it is. I was too late to the tank. On to the sides. You can't hug this, that hurts. It will turn around, so you have to avoid whatever it does next, just so you are
Oh,
aware.
Enter, you did not want to be there.
No.
If only a healer had rescue to.
No. We don't rescue. Rescue is used to death. Well, here I'm gonna have to have a secondary tank with me.
No, Dree isn't in the chat. She's not.
No, she's not here. She can't
I
hear.
was worried that I'd offended her.
She's
there,
in
but
my
she's
stream
gone
though, so she
quiet.
can't hear. She can't hear you.
Oh.
I think she's listening to the stream.
Right, we need light party groups and assigned partners.
Fire in the
That
hole.
means something, doesn't
Stand
it?
still. Don't even do your auto attacks when it goes off. Ice is the opposite. Ice is move around or you'll freeze.
That is really annoying because it's still in the burst window.
Yeah, I know. Another one? This one is gonna be sped up, so be aware that it's gonna suddenly be active.
Ooh. That's alright, I got a few auto attacks off, I got away with that. But my dots fell off because I
Aw.
should have just taken the damage, shouldn't I, and refreshed the dots. Oh yeah.
You just stand in that in a little bit. When it starts having arrows up there. Now you stand in the purple shit. And a few times we're gonna tell you to stand in shit. And then you can move out of it again. Stand close to it, but not in it. Then step in. And out. It's a little bit of a dance. Ooh. This is a tank buster again. Hopefully, yeah, I get another tank. Then it's fine. 1 is behind me, so we want to go here. And you want to aim yourselves toward 2, which is there. And then you have to aim yourselves toward 3 afterwards. So this side. And then back. For the second one, you can always, after the first one, you can use the anti-knockback, and it will last for the 2 next one. Are they too close? I'm a little bit uncertain. Yeah, but you can hear me, Dries. Aha. This is freezing. You have to move when it gets empty. Or you will be frozen into a solid statue. It's gonna push you down now, so be ready to move.
You can just jump if you need
Yeah.
to stand still for your
You can jump.
positionals.
Don't stand 3 people on the tank. Come on. Ridiculous. It's a tank buster that I need a secondary tank to share. And there's the secondary tank. We have the knockback thing again, so be just aware that she might not die in time. Just
Oh!
find number 2. Then just press your anti-knockback and go for it.
That was a clever play, Dree, but almost worked.
She working hard on her death.
She
death spawns?
rescued me out of the safe position.
Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. You do know, Dre, at some point he's gonna pay you back.
Oh, that's a good idea. I need to heal more.
Mm-hmm. I love these. Not one bit. They're annoying.
Oh, we're Alliance C. Whoops.
Yeah, we are. Oops. Oops, indeed. I don't think there's any other tank picking anything up though, so.
I interrupted it. If anyone else can get the next one.
Ooh, that's a tank buster on me. Cooldowns go. At least I'm not tanking all of these alone. That's
My
good.
interrupts off on cooldown. I can't do that.
Well, just move out. There's too much shit.
Got my interrupt back.
Woohoo.
It's like the deep dungeon, isn't it? Comms on the interrupts.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we get to play with Hallowed. Hallowed. That's also a really, really, really big moon. Or planet, I'm not sure. Probably planet.
Going straight in.
Yep. I'm that kind of tank today.
I just want to know if I'm doing like hot.
Nah, this is... No, wait, no, go, just... Go. This is the Isa has an entire leaf and try to do stuff on the after. Which is not important. This is much more fun. Actually, I'm just enjoying tanking. With the gun break. Oop. Oh dear. Ente, no. Don't die. Need our tiny healer alive. Oops. Dear Lord.
We're gonna die.
Nah, we're not.
It's not enough. Oh,
She doesn't hit that hard.
I forgot. Yeah, we're a few item levels higher than.
Well, that killed a lot of people on the other hand. That killed most of the other alliances. Ouch.
What was it?
I don't know. I quite honestly have absolutely no idea what just murdered them. I don't...
Oh, it's Tank Buster.
Oh, tank buster. I think all tanks were there. Yeah,
Yeah.
tank buster charge. My bad. Forgot to put on the tank buster.
Right, it wasn't you though. You were away from the group.
Charged
Oh.
in, I thought it was off, but I think it actually wasn't.
Oh, I see. I thought I left you standing, so I.
It wasn't
I
me?
thought you
Okay.
were-
Because I was sure it went off when I jumped in.
Will of the Fury. What's that again? Oh, this one.
It's the out. No matter you like it or not.
Ouch. That hurt.
Yeah,
It
that one
hurts,
hurts. We're going here.
Eeps.
Oops.
Oh, it tickled.
Mm-hmm. Does it by now. I know she's gonna come here anyways. I don't go up there. Open the stairs here, on this side. This side.
Oh.
Okay, so you have to go out to the red. And when the red disappears, it goes through it to the end and just wait.
Ah, okay. Yep.
Not you end up like the Reaper there. Very frozen.
That was a horrible pattern to dodge.
Yep. She can do that though. Oh, here we go again. should put tank busters in again from memory. Or not?
That's a raid wide, multiple raid wides.
Not sure if I was gonna do tank busters a second time.
Is this it? There's the tank buster.
There's It's here again. Wow, she likes this corner. Still this side. She died.
Nice. I love this next fight.
You love the music too. Aw, thank you for the sub, you 28 months. Yes. Didn't know I streamed that long. How is the you doing? Hopefully good. Did Barry tell you already? Barry has a thing to tell you, if he hasn't told you already.
What's that?
Certain item level here. You know.
Oh, I got my twine.
See? Got the divine twine. Or that's just it.
Oh, we're waiting for.
We're waiting for Feather Toys. Important to watch
Am I the only one?
cutscenes.
It's watching cutscene.
But don't care. I'm not
Everyone's
pulling.
waiting.
I'm not moving until your cutscene is done and you're here. There we go. Off we go. Moon.
Means something, doesn't it?
Yeah, you have to go away
Oh
from
yeah,
it.
yeah. I see it. I see it.
You have to be on the outside of the line it's gonna do. That one. Then of course avoid the crap on the floor. Tank busters?
Don't stand behind the tank keepers. Oh.
Yeah, don't stand. But they spread out pretty nicely, the ones who were close. This is follow it when it comes to the last one, because it will... last big one. This one. I mean. This is where she will end up. Put on her little field.
Forgot to turn my music up.
We have to be in the dark moon first. And then over in the empty spot. And she will go to the middle. And then away from the ice. Oof.
It's yes.
Yeah.
Now we get the addies. The rocks that we need to kick. For some reason.
almost ran into the edge. I almost died.
Oh dear.
Okay, Dre, I'll attack this one since you insist. Or was that? Wait a minute. That's Entei.
Oh. I think she's a bad influence. Or a good influence, depending on how you see it, I
See
guess.
what you're doing, Dre? You're teaching Entei naughty things.
Not.
Ow!
Ow. Meow.
Oh, I want
you
the
you
back.
howled and the cat said meow. Ooh, that was in a bad position. Lillipus. Retreat. No. See? Lillipus.
Big pizza slice.
Meow. Meow.
Oh my god, that was a close one.
I'm sorry, it's just so cute there. It's the same thing the Ree does. It makes the same eep. Same type of eep sound.
Alright, no more trying to kill me, 'cause I'm
Ah, perfect. I'm in the right spot.
did more damage than I was expecting.
Yeah, it still hurts a little. On occasion. There. It's meow meow.
Ah! I haven't got...
You haven't got what?
Right, can you heal me, please? Entei!
It's just like, no.
Ah, he's messed up my burst.
Oh no. All important burst windows. Especially in the 24 map.
I'm trying to do an experiment here.
Out to the sides. Sides. Get ready to run across.
That is the toughest pattern, that is. Can you... That person's... okay, it's fine.
I think because it stacked so many people, it was fine. That's Tank Buster. And there we go.
Who tried to do that time?
One thing I can say for sorry wasn't me.
That was you on the last one, was it?
Wasn't me.
I popped knockback immunity, so it didn't work anyway.
I can honestly say that it wasn't me.
No.
I'll quote that song.
No, no, it's okay.
Not okay. Rude.
There we go. Barry already told you he got his twine, his divine twine. So you got 660 gear now. So there is a happy berry.
Very happy.
It's to upgrade your gear with. Chest piece, I guess. Since it's not the fluid stuff. Yes, indeed, indeed. Well done. I think some people had a lot of fun. Poor
Yes.
Barry.
Yes, at somebody's expense. Well, no, I did have fun.
I think we still have managed to have fun.
I think, actually, that's probably how I've ended up being okay in Savage, right? Is you and Kitty and Zansel have been trying to get me killed in dungeons in various ways. So.
You've basically been trained to handle being pulled around.
Oh, the first time you were trying to jump to me.
Aw. Whoops.
Yeah.
Wrong button. Aw, that is sweet.
Either jump to safety or pull a second person into danger. It's 50-50 at that point.
Half the fun is doing silly things.
Uh,
No, like half the fun in this game in general is just doing silly things. Good luck, you.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Does anyone need an expert one though? Since I'm swapping characters.
I do.
You do.
I do too, but there's 5 of us, so I can hop out. I know Ente will want to do.
I don't think Bree needs another expert today. She did one with me earlier. I'm swapping with my ult. To start him for the evening. Keeps them on their toes, huh? Then do this, and you can decide between you. No, I'll go grab my ult. So, should have time for an expert before the cat comes and expects his treat. And I do really mean expect his treats. That is, if the login queue decides to let me in. Defeat.
You shall not pass.
I want to.
Yeah, I thought before we could do it. I think it's only like
Let's see. Should do. I guess if any doesn't need anything then.
Tadashi.
Tadashi. I mean, did watch Big Six like the name?
Vinicius Doist is the party lead, so
Okay.
Alright.
we'll just wait for him to...
Grab the baby bun. There's the other baby bun. I have 3 buns.
Buns?
3 male bunnies. They're all male buns.
You know what Tadashi means in Japanese?
I don't remember.
It means correct.
Oh, maybe he's correct then. Well, whenever you want to invite me, Vinicius.
Yeah, I'm still in the cut.
We're in the cutscene, of
I'll
course.
just be a moment.
Pink bun. much smaller, but shorter one. Just watching Barry run around. Whee! Oh, it's not changed since earlier today, apparently.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Where's the bow? Where's the bow? Where?
Pretty. I have to do. Still working on his stuff. I only have one Manderville fully updated frame yet. Working on it.
I could have upgraded another 2, but I was working on somebody's 640 gear for crafting.
Somebody's, huh? What was mine? Guessing it's the healer that tried to kill you.
Yeah. It was his machinist gear that he needed though. Oh. You're not doing expert with us? Have you done your expert?
Yep.
Oh, okay. He's playing with other friends now.
Alrighty.
All right. We good to go then?
Yep. Good.
Wait, do you want me to?
Well, I can
Oh, no,
tank
no.
if you want
What
to
are we
heal. If
doing?
not, I'll just heal. Let somebody else
Yeah,
tank.
I'll do deeps.
All right.
Gonna slackily heal an instance.
To be fair, I'll do this with Kitty later as well.
Hmm.
Because you still get the tomes from the
From the dungeon itself, you get the tomes. You just don't get
Yeah.
the extra tomes. That's all.
side made it all the way.
Oh yeah, we can grab Tree.
Yeah.
She'll be our force.
Bit.
You want to tank or heal Dree? I can do either. Doesn't matter.
No, you heal, listen.
I heal?
My knockback immunity it has a 120-second cooldown, and some of these.
Okay, you tanked and Dree, I heal. So that Barry gets a run where he can breathe.
Yeah, but
Um,
Oop,
oh, that was quick.
there's 4 of us.
Well,
No. Oh, do you know what we could have done? We could have done. Oh, it's too late now. We could
Yeah.
have done 1 tank and 3 DPS.
We could have. But it's fine.
the one back that up. So the range isn't frozen. Maybe it's stopped. The main character isn't a wisdom. So one. Release it.
Mhm.
If it is like wait till it-
think you pulled aggro, Barry.
Oh, have I?
I thought they looked like they were on you, yeah. Have a couple of Aurelias on you.
Yeah, I keep. Is my damage really that bad now? By bad, I mean strong.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's horrible. Absolute bad. I think it's because it's just hard to hold while you run, which is something I also struggle with.
Oh, okay.
Because you get like one hit in and then you're away from them, and then you don't really have anything to say until you reach the end of the run.
I mean, I'm used to pulling aggro during the burst. And here I have an apex arrow, which will almost certainly do the same thing. See?
Yep. Well, then you just run to the tank with it. It's easy enough. This is the one. Actually, 6th time I do this today. No, 5th time. 5th time.
Wow.
It's dedication.
I got the same dungeon too, every time. In this one, 5 times.
I do like this one.
I like both of them.
I still like Troya.
Yeah, Troy is nice too. I like the one where we start with the griffin. I think it's funny. But again, I tend to like all of them. I'm weird. Oop. It'll... Still trying to figure out what this is. But what kind of animal it is.
It's a fish dinosaur.
The fish dino? Yeah, most of them.
Yeah.
It's a Lyngbark.
That's safe here. Yeah.
We're basically always safe with the tank. It's funky. Isn't this another one of the instances which has really calm music? Which is like, We go in there fighting and it's like the calmest music ever. Land shark? Yeah, it's a land shark. What is it? Ooh. Oh, that was fast. That was very fast.
It was. Did we not get the...
No, I did. Oh. I do not forget. I thought I clicked it the first time, but apparently I missed. I had to go back and click it again. Ah, the lovely sound of shields breaking. Snack boost. Meow.
Meow.
Meow. See? It's almost time for treats. I know it in my kitty soul. It's not wrong. Meow. Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, some of them are very. Why is it less on the fight?
No, not click on the mob. I want to click on the chest.
No, mobs. Yes.
Getting the wrong price.
Thank you, game. Yes, the things that I agreed on, I roll really bad, and then the thing I need,
No.
95.
Yay. Sounds logical to me. Yoink.
Meow.
I like these. I like being swirled around on these things. Bear. Herd of bears. It's a herd of bears. What is a swarm of bears?
I have that skill too.
What's a swarm of bears?
No, battle cry.
Well, maybe it's a bard in
In fact,
disguise.
It's part of my opener as well, so
Yeah, it's part of his opener too. See, it's a bard in disguise. Tell you.
yeah.
Meow. There are loud protests from the living room. Ooh, tank busters. Yeah, she did warn you. She can kill you with tank busters.
I have had extra training on how to deal with tank busters.
Just stand on the healer.
Yes. Although surprisingly, that doesn't work with Yu. He
Doesn't give a shit.
yeah, exactly. But then blame me for getting the healer killed, of course.
Of course.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, well, it's not wrong. Technically.
I wouldn't have gone there if you weren't standing by the healer.
Oh. No, she will. She would without a doubt just kill me. I need to keep Venus alive so that you didn't fail. I know, Dree.
Oh dear.
We're not half as nice as we seem. Neither of us.
Oh, I need to empty this.
I mean, have you heard Dree in Gremlin mode in PvP? Jesus. Watch it now, Venus.
I didn't. It's fine.
That may have been a song needing to be used.
It may have been, huh? May.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I didn't realise Dree wasn't behind us.
She was typing. But it's like, I mean, if you've ever heard Dree when we PvP, you'll see what I mean. Like, now you don't got to go anywhere, come here. It's like instant murder Dree is present. It's quite fun to listen to. Oh yeah, I mean, it's like we said, we didn't really need to go in with a healer here at all. We could have gone in with the 3 DPS. And we would still have been fine. I just don't think about it. So used to the usual setup. Meow. 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 I'm being side-eyed and meowed at. So step up the DPS, guys. Cast the weight. That's an order from the kitty.
Well, I've just got to my best, so.
Meow. That's for Dree to do when she's on stream. I cannot copy that. He makes a weird noise in the first one. That one.
That noise.
The first boss makes like a shiver when you start or in the middle of it. It sounds very strange. One tentacle is over here. I still like the way it sounds when those tentacles makes the slapping noise. It really does sound like a proper slap. It sounds like it would actually hit very hard. Nice.
Hey.
I like it when he does. I appreciate it.
3-minute buffs are up for those that care.
Woo. I think that's gonna be safe here.
Oh, it's not that one, it's this one.
Oh. Oops.
It's okay, I can get the party killed by baiting them into the wrong safe spot.
That won't kill anyone though.
Okay, we're on the safe spot over here.
Yeah, no, this is a safe. Say lines. I don't follow up the things twice, very.
I'll be honest, I wasn't even paying attention. I was sort of zoned out.
Limit break! No. Too late. Limit break for funds. Whee!
Yeah, I got healed.
I know. Lucky you. There we go. But can you blame them for being scared of Dree tanking? I would be scared. Refuse to turn red. Well, thank you for joining me.
Thank you.
Thanks for having us.
Now it's the 8-man normal after I give my cat treat. Or I'll get murdered. If anybody needs that, tell me. But if not...
I don't need it, but I'll
I mean, I
come along if you want.
Yeah.
Want the company.
I love the company. But I'm just gonna give a certain naggy cat his treats. Because I think my feet are gonna get eaten if they don't. I'll be right
probably
back.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, well, you get, I guess, 10 from normal rates.
So strictly speaking, I've already cleared the first 3 today, just not on normal.
Oh, you're just
Yeah.
discussing the raid.
Ah, welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Cat now happy. Now
Nice.
it will be quiet for a little while. And then there's the 8th man. You coming for that 2-3? Another round of 8 man for today? You already done it once. Mm-hmm. Let me do this then.
Alright.
I'll play the actual main class of this character. Machinist. With the weapon.
Wait, 1 second. Drea switched to healer.
Uh-oh.
I don't think she's gonna believe in the 8th man though. I think. Yeah, no dancer.
We ready?
Yeah,
We're going as all DPS.
apparently.
Guess it is.
Actually, that's probably a good thing because
Probably will make it fast. Maybe.
I can be dance partner.
Woo! Look. This is the most Portuguese weapon in the game. It even has a Portuguese name.
I have the most goal-best weapon in the game. I don't know where I was going with that.
I think you both have equally gold Bessie weapons. You know, the two of you.
Yeah.
You're quite equal.
I want those strengths when you're training. That's
As long as we don't start with P10.
But we don't know. That's the whole fun of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We get a random one. Earlier today was at 12, 11, 10, 9.
I did have a little bit. I was memed a little bit on P10S this week's reclear.
Hmm. Oh, we got
Oh,
10.
You got your wish.
I shouldn't have said anything.
No? You jinxed it.
Probably not.
You know what happens if you say that you don't want something? That is exactly what you're gonna get. That's how it always is. Oops. That was the wrong button.
Dance partner, Dree. Dance partner, me. Yay!
Happiness. The extra DPS. That's what I heard.
Well, I'll be hitting even harder now.
Yeah. Aren't you lucky? And again, that's good for us.
Yes. There's another one at the back.
You have one at the back, please. Oh, it's a little bit strange to do this as DPS. I'm used to either healer or tank. Mostly tank.
Hmm. I'm just used to DPS at all times now. So.
Go away. Eesh.
Dodge the heads. Oh no, no, no! Don't have to dodge the heads.
This is not savage, Sil. This
As
is
soon as I
normal
see
mode.
that skill, you just forget about the heads. So it's easy to call it out and not have them.
Easy. This is easy mode. This is the uncomplicated mode compared to what you're used to.
You say that, I have actually died in these normal raids because I've forgotten like the mechanics, like how they vary.
Still though, they aren't as bad. I would imagine.
They
Of
don't
course, if you
require,
mess them
like-
up, you mess them up. I guess.
Yeah, they don't
that's
require
the
the same coordination.
No.
Like in the Savage version, that skill you have to bait pose in the right place, and if someone messes up, you're probably gonna wipe.
Yeah, this is why Savage scares me. Because I would be the one messing it up.
Nah.
Yes. Trust me.
See, I forgot how this one differs.
Well, I do this 3 times a week as well, so. With the Marlboro out, with Mako, and this.
By the way, I'm using my Troubadour on Ultimas, so I'm like conditioned to hit it on that skill. So.
Okay. See, that's probably a good thing.
This will be your mitigation skill if you've got it.
Do I have that? I don't think I do.
Oh, I forgot this one.
This is basically a little healer check for in normal mode.
It's certainly a healer check in Savage.
I had a hunch. One day I'm gonna have to see you do all the clears. How do you
tend to
do?
stream though when I do my
I know. I know I do. Oops.
so unless like
I messed it up.
you've seen this what happens on the Savage fight with this mechanic, right?
Hmm.
The tanks get yeeted onto the platforms.
Ooh. Eat. Well, I guess it means that one Tuesday I will have to not stream. Some point in time. Just reset day is the best day for this as well, as much as it is for Savage.
Yeah. I mean, I feel bad for Kitty because she
Aw.
can't do it early on
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, and so then when she goes for the clear, the party like choices aren't as good.
Yeah, I can imagine. But that is the downside of playing on a European server. Or an American, I would guess.
Yeah.
A little bit like if I was still on an American server, it does take a longer time to get groups. And good groups when I play, compared to like if I play very early in the morning on a weekend, it goes much better. But then you
Yeah.
have the late nighters. While around reset time, there's not that many around because there's work. So it becomes a bit of a difference there. There we go. Do I know what I need? Of course I do. Do I need anything? That's also a question. Probably not much.
I think I'm just gonna leave. I don't need anything.
Stuff I didn't have, so that's good. Oop. I don't think you need anything. I'm just saving for alt jobs that I don't use. Which is what I generally do.
Yeah.
So that's 10 done. See which one we get next.
Right, that's me.
Yes,
I'm
you're the boss.
used to being leader.
Oh, good training.
Yeah.
I look summary and you two look like bossy and of course, yeah, are designated months. I do like the combination though. Of the pants and the top.
Oh,
Ooh,
the
roby.
priest.
I do envy the fact that you can color it. Ever so slightly.
Yeah, I do like this color. I think it really works.
It gives a little bit too much heavenwardsy vibes, maybe.
I think that's why I like it. It is reminding me of the Heavensward.
Yeah, but is it reminding me of the right type of things in Heavensward? At least I
Yes,
know
but-
what I'm gonna have on for when I work tomorrow. I'm gonna watch the stream I didn't watch today. See how we got on with Stormblood.
I don't think my summoner is even item level. Oh, it is. Oh, apparently I made myself some gear.
That's what one does. Let's see. Full summary. Well, kinda.
It's what I'd probably be wearing in summer, maybe.
It looks comfortable.
Maybe.
Oh.
Why can't I join? Oh.
Because you need to swap to the right job.
Forgot about that.
Because you signed up as something else. Ooh, somebody with a very fancy... the Omega Warrior. Omega Ultimate. Fire in the hole.
I don't like doing this without markers.
But come on, it's not that scary when it's normal. I did see you try this one, I think. You didn't clear it when I was watching, but I remember people dying to it. I was very early on though, so probably easy now.
I like how they teach the mechanics,
Mm.
like by showing one after the other what
And then
happens.
combining them. Now you need to handle 2 mechanics. Mm. The biggest fun thing as a healer though is sometimes you kind of out of the side of your eye you see somebody standing in like they're left. It looks like they're left behind, and you think, oh god, they're gonna die, and then you realize it's just a machinist puppet.
Yes.
I've tried to rescue those for people before my brain realizes like, you know what, you can't rescue that. Oh,
I have a scorecard, bro. So you are the ones to the damage. Not me.
did they do that one in Savage as well?
Yep.
Ow. Something tells me it hurts more. And probably you need set locations.
It needs 4 people in each.
Yeah. That's front.
Combination Venus does. You recognise that one now?
Watch your
I do.
butt.
Izzo, I assume you know that Venus does went into Savage, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, I know. He was gonna try again today, I think, but he didn't find any parties. Or did you get one eventually?
Yeah, there was in this party for about 2 hours and it didn't feel.
Oh.
Oh.
So the 2 people I think I managed to pull into this game are already bypassing me by several miles. I approve.
Well, depends how you look at it.
You're doing Savage.
Yeah, but
I'm not.
I'm not successful. At least not yet.
Still trying. I call that success. And enjoying the game, which is most important of all.
Yeah. Don't those need to be stretched?
Yeah, they do.
No, my tots. I thought I had enough time.
This is the job I'm like watching my keyboard the most. Just to know what the heck I'm pressing. Still learning it. And still haven't checked my proper rotation. That's all.
I wasn't 100% sure if it was or not.
My darlings.
Your darling?
She said darlings.
Holly.
Yay, jewel spell.
Yep. I don't know. At least it's not that bad. This is gonna be a forward thing again, isn't it? Yeah. Rare, so away from the butt.
Nice. I don't think I'm any of it.
I got a ring.
Right, on to the next.
Yep.
Yeah. We're flying through these.
It goes very fast when just when you have three or four DPS who are all pretty good, and some of them are very good. I'm looking at the cat over there and the bunny over there.
Oh,
That one and that
well.
one. I will never be a good DPS. I don't. I've never been a good DPS. Hmm?
You can learn though.
I don't find them that fun to play.
Oh, well then that will make it hard to learn.
Yeah.
I'm more the tank healer personality. That is just DPS because it's nice to have someone that's not a tank or a healer on occasion. I mean, he has tank and healer as well. You can easily just play that. Just trying to do a little bit of everything. Sunglasses. Ooh, 12.
Our music is going up.
Mm-hmm. Well, needs good music, I agree. Or well, higher music. There should be a summer event soon, I think. Is not the midfire the
Wasn't it August last time?
maybe it was August.
Because I had started playing,
Yeah, probably August
and it was right as I had started playing.
then.
I don't mind wiping to this boss over and over again with this music.
Just because you can enjoy the music, right? I like that idea.
Early dodge.
I started calling it that earlier today. Late and early dodge, I blame you. That's from listening to you yesterday. It just got stuck in my brain. I mean, after this, I will end my stream because then I'm done for the day. Need rest. And what you do as well if you're doing it.
Actually, one thing I'm surprised that is in Savage that's not in the normals
Oh,
is no dodge.
yeah, that doesn't exist here. You have to dodge. There's always dodge.
Early dodge.
Because there's never a not dodge here. There's always a dodge of something.
Yeah.
It can be the full-on dance or early or late dodge. That's all you get.
I take it you realised how I know whether it's going to be whether she's going to turn during that.
I haven't quite figured out that one yet.
It's the patterns on the side. They start from the bottom and they go up instead of top down.
Ah,
Then I know she'll do a 180 during the cleaves.
I need to know. I'll forget and then you'll have to tell me again. Memory is not. Which is also a reason why I actually struggle with the more hardcore stuff. I don't remember from one try to another. Takes me a while to remember.
Oh, that's a dangerous skill.
Mm-hmm. That has killed me the most here, I think. Especially if I've been playing DPS and I'm trying to do the rotation correctly, and I forget to watch what she's doing. And then I'm dead.
It's so frustrating because that's only cast once in Savage and it's right at the end of the fight.
Ooh.
And yeah, you'll probably wipe if someone dies to it just
Yeah.
because you won't have the damage. Well, actually, now that item level's a bit higher, you probably be fine if one person dies.
But still, it's like, preferably nobody dies. I'm gonna be a full dance. No, it isn't.
Early dodge again?
Yeah, she's an early bird today. Early butterfly, maybe? Yeah, she's not really a bird. So how are the ads for that? For Savage? I guess they're quite more tricky.
Yes. So I'm trying to get this. Oh. Yeah, the ads aren't targetable, so you don't have any ads to kill. What they do is they jump into the arena and they'll do a mechanic, either a laser or an AoE. And
Ah.
you've got to bait lasers.
Oof.
You can only take one. Whoa! And you have to avoid the AoEs.
So in short, it's a shit show.
It was yesterday.
Hello over there.
Well, we're waiting on that needle to find it, so, right? We can't get one.
Gonna throw that thingy. Oh yeah. Ooh.
Oh, they're gonna make it. They made it.
Mm. It is a full dance, isn't it?
That is all the dodges.
Yeah. That's the full dance. The absolute full sidestep dance.
Oh, I've messed up my song rotation a bit here.
I don't have any of that. That's kind of why, apart from basically Venster telling me to try this job because he hadn't seen many people play it. It doesn't have any song rotation or anything. It has like a very simple, from what I've gathered, a fairly simple rotation. Follow whatever goes to the blink. I know that's probably completely wrong, but that's what I'm doing. That one is a bit of a mess to see, to be honest. Ooh, almost. There we go.
Actually, I'm gonna hit need on that.
On what?
Have it as a glam, the chest piece.
Ah. Just trying to get gloves. Didn't have much luck. I'm getting something else in the meantime. People roll on stuff. So 11 last then.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Okay, enjoy your dindindustry. And thank you for the company. No, that's your job. I don't get very good. We leave killing to Dree. At least for now.
That was a very quick reflex there.
Whenever you're ready then, Venus.
Yeah.
Last one. My hands are happy, this is the last one.
I wish you could queue as like 2. Like if I could queue as Scholar and Bard, and then.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Hmm.
'Cause, I mean, it's the same thing I think in like the usual instances that, or in any instance really, if say your tank DCs or leaves, that I have a tank, so let me swap the tank then. Let me
Yeah.
pick one of my other jobs to help the group move on while we wait for, say, a DPS instead. Would have been really nice.
Oh, they've got
The
the blue robe. They've dyed the savage robe on their Scholar. Oh, 1 minute till my retainers needing new work. So you know what that means?
yeah, just gonna pop while you do that. I can start sending
Sure,
mine
it'll
out.
be fine.
Mine are already back. Let me try, see what it does. Run. I saw them come back mid fight. No, wrong button.
He had faith in it.
Oh, what weapon's that?
Hmm?
Oh, it's the Mandible Scythe.
Yeah, the one with the green on it, right? The newest one.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
I like that.
It is pretty nice. I have it on Marlboro character thing. That Mako's getting that eventually.
Oh, Decky's just completed adventure. Oh,
Perfectly timed.
I knew that would happen.
Of course. Like mine came back mid fight last time. Or early or before we pulled, it was like, has returned. Yeah, fine, you have returned. I get it. I get it. Have returned.
Focused on game.
Miss.
What is this? Oh yeah.
The normal mode, Barry. The normal mode.
It's a little different from the Savage one.
I haven't seen enough of the Savage to know how different it is, but I saw a little and it was like, what? This is not the same.
Got all confused then. That is how I die in the
Normal mode? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's kind of natural because it's not what you're used to.
Exactly.
Well, for me, this is what I'm used to. This is what I do 3 times a week. And yet, I can still manage to fuck him up. You really shouldn't be allowed to do when you do him as much as I
Opposite,
do.
yeah.
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 And I will put the red shit under your feet on the first one. This is where everyone uses arm's length. Almost. Was last week we had a run here where everyone used the arm's length for the first one. But no one had to run back. That's pretty cool. That's why I keep seeing green
Can't get above
automation.
the
There's two of us.
machines in aggro. They must have gear.
The other machinist? Probably. There's only one way to find out. Inspect. The end of the fight, of course.
Oh, where you going? Where you going?
It's like, why are you going? I saw that jumping dragoon right next to me.
Nice when I remember to actually use it.
It looks very fancy. It's like jump out and go like, yeah, planned down to the T, always. It's very casual. Just hi, bye.
Yeah. But I sometimes mess up the direction of it because it's
Yeah, I've yeeted myself
always
off the
directly
platform,
backwards, 'cause it's
especially with red mage. I've managed to flop myself off many a platform in my days. But like, I'm just gonna pop back and it's like, oh fuck, dead. Damn it. I just know that people are laughing. I even managed on my Reaper. I was trying to do the one we just did, where you get the yellow one and you're supposed to jump out. And I managed to turn around when I did the forward lunge and I ran straight into the blue instead. Like, well, that was elegant. Probably very smart. Okay. Purple. Limit break. Okay. Ooh. Now you had me curious to the gear of she has a lot of six. Well, she has some raider gear. It's not 660 like you are.
Is it 660 from Savage Raids?
Yeah, 660 from Savage Raids. With the rest of us can only have 650. For now. She did other machinist had some 660 gear. So I'm assuming they were raiding.
Nice. Well, I got a sword this week. I skipped last week.
Mhm.
I just couldn't be bothered to do the normal raids.
Yeah, I can see that. But you only have to do the last one. You can like skip every other one. Only need
Yeah,
to do 12.
I'd done that so much though on Savage. I was just.
Yeah. Well,
let's
it's not
do
like you
something
need it,
different.
so you
Yeah,
don't
I
really
actually
need
have
it.
2 of those. What they called the hermetic tomestones that give you the. That's the only thing you could trade them for, right? Is the hermetic tomestone.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've got 2 of those from raiding.
Oh,
and
nice.
So... Can I trade those? No. Oh yeah, that would be a bit OP actually.
That would be a little
Probably,
bit OP, yeah. Just a little.
Yeah. Got a Euphrosyne coin as well. I haven't had one of those in a while.
By the way, just checking. Either of you want some of these?
I've got both of those.
Better toys?
I don't have either. So yeah.
Excellent.
And I'm guessing Izza's got this one. It's my favourite song, so if you don't have this one, Venus Toys, you want this one.
I have it on, I think, all 3 characters.
I don't have it.
Yeah, okay. That one's the. Have you been to my island?
I don't think so.
That's the music that I have playing. And it's the first boss music from the Euphrosyne that we did.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's why I recognize the name of it. It's that's a good one.
Well, I think that's gonna be it for me. Now I can watch Barry do P12. Yes. If he's doing it. Yay!
You're trying it tonight.
Yeah, probably not just yet, but I will.
Well, if I have to level up, I will just wait for it. Yeah, stream is gonna be over for the day. At least I've done what I wanted to do.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah.
I don't have the energy to log Marlboro and do another expert run. Not now. I can wait until tomorrow.
Especially as we wouldn't be able to help you.
That too.
Yeah.
She's there for other reasons. It is fine. I'll do it tomorrow after work or something. Or in my lunch if I'm bored. Or anytime else if I'm bored. As long as work is quiet, I don't care. Yes, we will do the proper thing. Cat walking across my screen. Yes. And I'll be back on Friday, where there might be blue. Or something else. I don't know. I'll figure it out. There's so many spells to get with blue. So many spells. And some of them I might need a little bit of help with. Because there are like 80 raids. Yeah. They will make the spells drop a little bit less often, but it will make it that much safer. So there might be an ask for that. Maybe not Friday, because I still have a lot of dungeon ones that I can do, but I think I need... The mustard bomb is from Omega, the 80 raid. So there's stuff like that that I can try and get. To make the masquerade easier, I hope. I keep failing. But yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys on Friday. Bye!